Нет, уже несколько часов на ногах. Надо было кое-что поделать. Ну, нормально. Я это никогда не возьму.
Да.
Получится. Красота-то какая. Так у меня что-то инвентарь уже засран, погоди.
What'll it be this fine morning?
I'm Henry. Who are you?
What's it to you who I am?
I was just interested to know.
Look here, Henry. Did you come to shoot?
Actually, why not? I'd like to do some shooting.
All right then. That's different. In that case, I'm glad to see you here, my friend.
This place used to be a quarry.
No, it was the Hanging Gardens of Babylon. Of course it was a bloody quarry. This is where the stone for the entire castle was mined. Once the castle was completed, the mining stopped. But that was a long time ago. There's nothing left of those days. Just that old loony who keeps getting in our way.
What loony were you talking about?
Well, I heard he was a stonemason at the quarry. The rumour around the village is he and his friends saved their pay for God knows what, but something went wrong. The one who knew where the coin was hidden fell off the top of the quarry and was dead on the spot. Since then, the other fella's been sleeping in a nearby dilapidated shack and coming here every day to look for the silver. He's gone completely insane. Batty old fool. You can't even reason with him.
I'd like to compete at archery.
Your first time, eh? I don't remember your face from any previous contests. What's it to be? Longbow or crossbow?
Maybe longbow?
All right. So what do you feel up to? Want to compete with beginners, advanced archers, or masters? Of course, it's tougher against masters, but you can win more.
Nah, I'd rather not get ahead of myself. I'll try my luck against beginners.
Fine. Of course, it ain't for free, though. Have you got something to wager?
Hang on. I'll see how much I have. Yeah, here it is. So, can we start?
Wait a while until I get the other archers. Archers, get set! And loose! That wasn't so shabby.
sake. So what? In battle, it doesn't matter if you hit the heart or the gun. For fuck's sake. The arrow soars, it flies, it...
Как у меня 0 очков? Я куда попадал вообще?
Well, God, I'm sorry. Are you really not going to tell me anything about yourself?
And why the hell should I? If you want to shoot, fine. If not, then fuck off. That's all we need. Fellas wandering around Lord von Burgau's quarry. Take care. Get away with that weapon! That's right. Oh, it's you. Sorry. What would you like this fine morning?
I'd like to compete.
Again? But you only finished. I suppose you want to... What's it to be?
I think it's a.
All
Nah, I'd rather.
fine.
Hang on. Yeah, here.
Wait a while. Take up your positions. Let them fly.
Shit, I need to step up my game. Ah, only just hit the edge of it. Hit. Gotcha! Damn it. I'm only picking up a point at a time here.
Well, I'll be buggered. You won. To be honest, I didn't really think you had it in you. But you've certainly earned that prize.
Thank you. I'd like to compete at archery.
Again? I'm not surprised. What's it to be?
I think it's a.
All right.
Let's take the good.
Fine.
Hang on. Yeah, here it.
Wait a while. Take up your positions. Now!
That wasn't too bad.
Hey, that wasn't so shabby.
I'm shooting like Apollo himself today.
Hey, that wasn't so shabby.
Right in the bullseye.
Points. Not great, not terrible.
Almost a bullseye.
Pretty so-so.
2 more points in the bag.
I'm all thumbs today. Well, I'll be buggered. You won. But you've certainly earned that prize.
Thank you.
Yell. God bless. God be with you.
Huh? What are you doing here?
Блин, этот чел только и делает, что жрет.
word about the price? Do we have a deal?
That sounds... You'll Thank you, and a good day to you, friend. How can I help you today, friend?
I'd like to...
Again? I'm not so... What's it to...
Maybe...
All right.
Well, fortune favours the bold.
Fine. Of course it ain't for...
Hang on. Yeah, here it is.
Wait a while until I... Let 'em fly! That's 5 points. If only my aim was always that good. I'm shooting like Apollo himself today. Sharp. If only my aim was always that good. Shooting like Apollo himself today. If only my aim was always that good. I'm doing pretty well today. That's 5 points. I'm shooting like Apollo himself today. Shot! I'm shooting like Apollo himself today. That's 5 points. All hail to the victor! Meaning me!
Чел не промахнулся ни одним выстрелом мимо яблочка.
Good day.
Ни один не промахнулся. Это как вообще? Долбанутый?
What are you here?
I'd like to...
Again? I suppose. What's it?
Bow.
All right.
Let's take...
Fine.
Hang on. Yeah.
Wait a while. Archers, get set. Let 'em fly.
Right in the bullseye.
Shot.
Almost a bullseye.
2 more points in the bag.
That wasn't too bad.
I'm doing pretty well today.
That wasn't too bad.
Well, I've done worse.
I'm shooting like Apollo himself today.
Nice. Few folks are such a good shot. You deserve every last groschen.
Thank you.
Greetings, friend.
Good day. What can I do for you?
I'd like to...
Again? I'm not What's it to...
Bow, I reckon.
All right.
Let's take the...
Fine.
Hang on. I'll see how much I have. Yeah, here.
Wait till... Archers, get set. Now!
I hit it!
Two
I
more
actually
points in the
landed the
back.
shot. Right in the bullseye.
The targets are further away today, aren't they?
Almost a bullseye.
No! Hold on. I nailed it!
I'm shooting like Apollo himself today.
A measly 2 points again.
Shot!
The targets are further away today, aren't they? Well, I'll be buggered. You won, but you've
Thank you. I'd like to
Again? I'm not What's it to be?
I think it's...
All right.
Let's take the...
Fine.
Hang on. Yeah, here.
Wait a while. Archers,
No, that's
get
okay.
set.
Good day to you. Greetings to
Now!
A measly 2 points. Again.
Well, it'll have to do.
Shit, I need
А,
my game.
я самый левый, вот почему.
My game.
A measly 2 points. Again.
Bloody win. That was going to be a bullseye.
Another point to my name.
A measly 2 points again.
A measly 2 points. Again.
I'm doing pretty well today. Nice work, friend. Here's your prize.
Thank you. I'd like to...
Again? I'm not What's it to be?
Maybe...
All right.
Let's take...
Fine.
Hang on. Yeah, here.
Wait a while. Archers, get set. Let them fly.
2 more points in the bag.
Only just hit the edge again.
Shit, I need to step up my game.
Pretty so-so.
Targets are further away today, aren't they?
Pretty so-so.
So what? In battle, it doesn't matter if you hit the heart or the gut.
I'm all thumbs today.
Sakra. Almost a bullseye.
Hey, that wasn't so shabby. Nice. Few folks are such...
Thank you. I'd like to...
Again? I'm not What's it to...
Bow.
All right.
Let's take the...
Fine.
Hang on. Yeah.
Wait a... Take up your positions. And loose. A measly 2 points again. Only just hit the edge again. Shit, I need to step up my game. That's how it's done. 2 more points in the bag. A measly 2 points again. Another decent shot. Pretty so-so. I'm doing pretty well today. Pretty so-so. Not too shabby, friend.
Thank you. I'd like...
Again, I'm not What's it to...
Maybe...
All right.
Let's take...
Fine.
Hang on. Yeah.
Wait a while. Take up your positions. And loose. A measly
I'm
2
shooting
points
like
again.
Apollo himself today.
Christ, what?
I'm doing pretty well today.
Hey, that wasn't so shabby.
The targets are further away today, aren't they?
2 more points in the bag.
Shit, I need to step up my game.
2 more points in the bag.
2 more points in the bag.
I'm shooting like Apollo himself.
I'll be buggered. You act. Here you go.
Thank you.
Good day to you, friend.
Good day. What would you...
I'd like to
Again? I'm not What's it to...
maybe.
All right.
Let's take.
Fine.
Hang on. Yeah.
Wait a while.
Archers, get set. And we're off.
Ergot. I'm never going to hit the bullseye at this rate.
Pretty so-so.
If only my aim was always that good.
That's my point.
Come on. Bullseye. That's all I'm asking.
You might as well just give up. Bullseye.
Another decent shot.
You might as well just give up. Bullseye.
Another decent shot.
Two points. Not great, not terrible. Nice. Few folks are such a good shot.
Thank you.
Praise the Lord.
God be with
I'm
you.
sorry.
What do you want? may be. Excuse me. That may be.
Really is here. That must be the old stonemason's silver.
That may be.
I found your coin.
Really?
Here you are.
Finally! How I searched for it. Thank you. Thank you so much.
What would you like?
Whoa! Go!
was that? Hmm? You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit! Jesus! I'm hit! Enough! I give up. I'll rip you to shreds!
Маленький камень между двумя большими зажат. Не знаю, Алекс. Кое-что сделать надо. Основной сюжет я почти... Ну, то есть я свадьбы там, что-то, это еще ничего не было у меня.
You must be Marika.
I? Did Odette send you? I was hoping he would not find me so quickly. Well, at least he sent you and not my prala. They wouldn't not even bother talking.
Wait, what do you mean? Why were you hoping he wouldn't find you?
I tried to cover my tracks well, but it was not so easy with Bohush.
The Voivod's worried about you. He sent me to find you.
Да,
Worried.
не,
Now he worry about me.
недалеко прошел.
You don't know anything, do you?
What should I know?
Yes, that sounds like that.
So tell me what happened.
I ran away. That happened. My father wanted revenge for the insult to his honor, so my prala went after poor Bohush.
Who insulted his honor?
The villagers! When me and Bohush start courting, that sent a messenger to village, saying there must be wedding or Bohush will pay.
The Voivod himself wanted you to get married.
That is what we do. When a chavo and a chai start something, the chavo, man, must marry the girl.
So you ran away from the wedding?
Well, Bohush would not be against it, but we were in the forest at the time. And his mother and village people laughed at the messenger, sent him back with insults and tortured. Voivod get mad and my prala too. They found poor Bohush to vent their anger. Then left him in the forest. Lucky I found him and took care of him. You probably know the rest.
What now? You can't hide here forever. Bahush doesn't look too good, either.
He would surely have relief for at least a while if he got something to ease the pain. Can you please go and see my mother at the camp? She might be able to help. She knows herbs.
I think I can help him myself.
You?
Don't worry. I've treated injuries like this before. I've been through a lot.
Well... Alright then.
He mostly needs clean bandages. And some ointment for the wounds, made from comfrey and marigold. Or a decoction from marigold. That should bring down the fever and help with the healing.
Найс, картинка для силы. Один для всех.
I'll be back as soon as I get everything.
That would be very kind, Henry. But I do not believe in potions. Ask my mama about Draba. Nature has magical powers. There is one more thing I would like to ask you. I need amulet from Dad. It is Chohahuno, magical. It protects anyone who wears it around neck. If Dad give it to me, I will come back. With Bohush.
Do you think he'll go for it? If you let your brothers do this to Bahush, why would he help him all of a sudden?
He'd do it for me. If you get the amulet for me, I will reward you. Do not worry, I did not go from home with nothing. But Dad must hand it over willingly, or it will lose its protective power. Best if he bring it to me himself.
Well, I can try, but no promises. It's all pretty tangled up now. I found this scarf in the camp. I think it's yours.
Aye, that's my favorite. Bohush gave it to me. Thank you.
How's Bohush doing?
It keeps changing. He is delirious for a while, then he is unconscious. I can only pray to the Blessed Virgin that he will recover.
How is life here?
I cannot complain, except about Bohush's health. We have food to eat, no rain here, and no one can find us. I just miss my family sometimes. But then I remember that I'm here because of them.
What about your family?
I love them and I hate them at the same time. This is all their fault. They talk of freedom, but if you want to go where you want, there will be trouble.
Can you tell me about the nomads?
About how they made a pact with the devil? About how they steal and have no taste for work?
No, I didn't mean...
I know, you fool. If you thought that the same as the people from the village, you would not be here. We are different from them. We are slobodno.
You call this freedom?
Going anywhere you want, not being tied to just one place, dancing and singing as your heart desires, without having to worry that the priest will condemn you.
Игра несложная, не переживай.
I do not need the Pope's blessing for that. We have no kings, judges, or executioners. You only need to... I mean, you should honor your family.
Who? What?
Oh no. Someone must have walked this way badly injured.
Ты можешь не драться. Ну, игра, ты уверена, что это ближайший маршрут?
Quick! Whoa!
Блин, это отчанка, не окопник. Я забыл, как выглядит окопник. Шалфей, ромашка. Я гига-травник в этой игре. Правда, не помню, как выглядят некоторые, но да. Блин. Валериана. Прав не так много. У меня в загашнике-то есть окопник. Вот здесь вот. Только как он выглядит. Природа. Может быть, там надо... О! Где один, там и не еще есть, да? Да. Я вот просрал где-то. Вот это вот.
Quick! Ka! Ka!
Запагованное немножечко это. Отображение.
Here's something that should make Bahouche feel better. Marigold, comfrey, and clean bandages.
Thank you. I hope it will help. Good buck, Sastipen.
Huh? Hey, fellow, we're an honest lot.
God be with you.
I bought a lovely U-bow the other day for a great price. What?
I'll be glad to have a drink with you fellows.
That's precisely what young Petska and me are doing here. We like to roll dice too.
Oh, I'll be more than happy to play with you. But first, I need to know who you are.
No worries there. I'm Bohush. Me and Petska here are just honest-to-goodness labourers.
Not that it's any of my concern, but you don't look like labourers to me. What's with the weapons?
Well, the roads can be very perilous nowadays, so it's good to have a piece of steel for protection, right? Luckily, it usually only takes a well-aimed smack or a couple of punches, and I can lay anyone out with my bare hands.
You say you're good at wrestling?
Oh yeah, I can show you if you want.
Well, I'll wager I'm a better fighter than you any day, Bohush.
You're on! I'll gladly smash you up and earn some coin in the process. Try it again. Nice. home? Die! You still haven't had enough. Yeah. Try it again. Nice. Not like that, for fuck's sake. Yeah. Not like that, for fuck's sake. Try it again. Yeah. Fuck you! You still haven't had. Nice. Fucking hell! Nice. Christ. Wanker! Fuck, that was well fought. Here's your coin as promised. We're even, right?
Nice fight. A nicer coin. Goodbye, boys.
Все, буду всех резать кулаками.
Ave Maria.
Ты использовал умение леший.
I apologize.
Блин, я что-то не прочитал, что написано. А, ну какая бадья, такая и помывка.
Sar Salgoro, Palsos Tejal.
I talked to Marika.
And where is she?
Not so fast. I have a feeling you didn't tell me the whole story.
Kasmurokar. Yes, it is true. It is true. I didn't know if I can trust you completely.
What do you mean, if you can trust me? What about all that talk about a prophecy?
I said I trust Aranka, and that you will save our camp. But I need Marika for that. I made very sure I did not lie to you even once.
But you were leading me by the nose a bit.
I'm voivod, not saint.
So what really happened?
Marika wants to leave. So, I say she should get married, and they both stay and travel with us. But that boy of hers, he said no. My two Shave, my sons, Tibor and Geza, they decide to avenge family honor because they hear all insults my messenger come back and tell about. So they go to Semin to punish them. Well, at the end, Marika's sweetheart gets stabbed. And before we know it, Marika gone. She's probably with him too.
She wanted to save him.
Tibor and Geza go to look for them. But on the way back, they meet some woodcutters. Oh. And Geza... He has Yagalorat like me. He quickly pull out his knife. But it ends very badly. Geza get killed. And Tibor get captured. All I get is message that if any one of us go near Semin again, we will end up same way. I had two Shave and one Shai. And now, I have nothing. I'm voivod of camp. But except for Aranka, there is no more of my clan here. Just nomads from other places.
The message that your messenger came back from Semin with, that wasn't from Bohush.
No?
It was from his mother. Bohush didn't know anything about it.
It is still his familia. Blood like blood. They stain our honor. The whole village hate us.
Well, I understand, but poor Bohush.
What about my shire? What about my family?
Tibor and Geza, did they go to avenge your honor of their own accord? Or did someone send them?
Well,
Yes?
if you could hear the insults they hurled at us. They called us dog-eaters and heathens. They said Marika was unclean. And whoever touched her would die within
Давай,
a
Алекс.
year.
So you sent them?
Not exactly. But Tibor and Geza, see how angry I am, and take it on themselves. But no one can insult my family.
Why didn't you tell me everything right away?
What did you want to hear? That my whole family is destroyed? That my daughter may be run off with a village gajo? I do not say kada to everyone. I still have my pativ.
Well, what now? Marika's not coming back alone. She loves Bohush, who's 1 foot in the grave. And she's afraid you'd do something to him here. And that's why she wants you to give her an amulet to protect them.
Amulet? My amulet? She cannot be serious. I cannot just... My family is in ruins. Although, you already know everything. You can help me. Please. Rescue Tibor from the village. Do not let me lose another son. And we must give Geza a proper funeral, our way, so his soul can finally rest. Aranka can tell you more about that, or Tibor himself. Please, I will repay you. Help my family, and we will talk about the amulet. Aveți bachtal, omule.
You wouldn't have any idea where they might be holding Tibor?
Somewhere in the village of Semin. But I cannot tell you where. If any of us went there, they would end up very badly.
The Voivod sent me. It's about Geza.
I know. It is not hard to guess by the look on your face. My poor boy Geza. More dardeles. Tibor, he would talk his way out of it, but Geza, he's so hot-blooded. He always loses his temper. And so they killed him, and now his body is lying somewhere.
Why does it have to be me who goes to get him?
Because none of us can let the Gajos see us, or we would suffer the same fate.
Do you know where I can find his body?
I do not know, but it must be somewhere in the woods near the village of Semin. That is where it all happened.
What exactly do I have to do?
Find his body and bring it to his favorite place in the woods. We will bury him there.
Where is that?
No one knew Geza better than his Frau. When you free him, he will surely tell us the best place to bury Geza.
All right. You can count on me.
Why do you young people always have to rush into everything? When you get my Chavo's body, let us know. We must bury him the right way. Our way. So that he can truly pass to the next world. He will be the same when dead as he was alive. Geza's ghost is not one of you would want to meet. Hopefully this family will be at peace then.
I'll have a look at you.
Oh, never mind then. Farewell. It happens.
Excuse me.
Just watch where you're going.
Quick! Go! Go! Go! Go! Quick!
Good day.
Do you know something about a nomad who's held captive somewhere around here?
What's it to you? Mind your own business. And a word of advice for you. Don't try anything. My fellas are keeping a close eye on him. What would you like?
What do you think of those nomads in the camp by the pond?
Folk don't like them here. As long as they were just noisy and messy, it was fine. But then they got into a fight over that girl of theirs. The bastards pulled out their knives and the worst almost happened. Lord Semin should finally get rid of this rabble.
What do you have for sale? I'd like to discuss the price.
Well,
Satisfied?
that sounds really... Aye, you're... Thank you, and a good day to you, friend. What can I do for you?
Show me your way.
I'd like to do something. Is this enough?
That sounds really interesting. Finally! I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
What about the nomads by the pond? How are you getting along with them?
We tolerate them, but they're up to all kinds of evil. At first, they pretended to be friendly, but then they stabbed poor Bohush nearly to death. Folk went to show them what's what, but they ran into the humans. You don't want to mess with that lot.
I hear there's some captive nomad here from the camp by the pond.
I heard about it. Seems the saddler's hands hold him off somewhere. Probably to his place on the edge of the village. That's all I know. I want no part in that sort of business.
You can't be here.
I'm looking for Tibor, a nomad who's being held against his will somewhere around here. Would you know anything about that?
Oh, aye. A filthy tramp from that devil's camp by the pond. One of them that killed poor Bohush. We've got that wretch from that infernal camp tied up in the barn.
What are you going to do with him?
We're going to teach them thieving vagrants a lesson. If they want him back, they'll have to pay a fat ransom. Otherwise, he'll end up the same as his brother.
Did you take him captive for no good reason?
We caught him in the woods with that brother of his. We tried to play nice, but the other fella pulled a dagger right away, so he got the sharp end of an axe. And his brother gave himself up.
Won't you let him go?
Are you mad? Why the fuck would we do that?
Those nomads care about family ties. Do you think they won't come for him? Do you want more blood on your hands?
Well, I don't, but... all right. Be quick. I'll look somewhere else. If the fellas found out I helped you, they'd lock me up in his place. The keys to the room are inside the barn, on a kind of crate.
Hey, Ora, untie me, please.
Don't worry, I'm on it.
I am in your debt. Sijar, let's get out of here. Follow me. Good thing they didn't come after us. That was something. The last time I ran that fast
was when I was a kid and a villager set his ricone on me for stealing apples from his garden. Palikeraf, thank you, Amalo. Who are you anyway? Now we have finally got time for introductions.
I'm Henry. The Voivod sent me to rescue you.
So, you know I am Tibor then? I am in your debt, Amalo. I expect many things, but not getting rescued by a gajo.
Don't mention it. I know where Marika is. I talked to her. She's taking care of Bahush. Gazer messed him up badly.
I am sorry to hear that. The important thing is that nothing happened to Marika. That girl is more capable than many Mursha.
I talked to the Voivod and your ma. They want to bury your brother.
Alas, Gazer. I will have that picture before my eyes as long as I shall live. He was a Delino sometimes, but I loved him still. We were walking through the woods when they jump us. Gazer think they come to avenge Bohush. He stepped one of them and the rest of them beat him to death with whatever is at hand.
Do you know where his favorite place is?
Yes, we went there together often. There is a shukar view of the woods and a cliff above babbling stream. Just go west along the rocks from the woodcutters, about 200 paces, always along the edge. There is a nice clearing there. I will go ahead and wait for you. I will dig a hole while I wait.
I need to know where it happened, so I can bring him back.
A bit to the east of the village, in the woods by the woodcutter's camp. Then they dragged Miropral away and tied him to a tree. As a warning they say, fucking Warsons.
I think I know what I need to.
I will meet you in the clearing. I will wait there until you bring Gazer's body. Bachtalo, Tyrodrom.
Whoa, whoa.
Greetings to you. How can I help?
I've come for Gazer, the son of the nomad's Voivod. Or rather, for his body.
The devil himself made him cross our path. Pulled his knife on us right away, the bastard. He wanted to stab us all. So he got an axe to the head. The foreman said we should tie the body to a tree. So's them other vagabonds see they can't mess with us.
All right. I think I'll have a word with your foreman.
It was good to see you, my friend.
Good afternoon.
You've got the body of a dead nomad here.
Makes for a nice tree decoration, don't you think? No tears shed over that bugger. He started it.
Why did he tie him to the tree? He's not running away now.
We left him there for the crows. That scum don't deserve a burial.
What exactly happened here?
Nothing special. We ran into these two fellas out here in the woods, and one of them pulled a knife on us right off. We're lucky none of us ended up gutted. Although he managed to cut up one of ours pretty bad before we took him down. We caught the other fella. The folks from Semine took him. They said them two had already stabbed someone there, too.
I'd like to bury him.
What? Forget it. Them heathens from down by the pond sent you, am I right?
Don't you know that when one of those people dies a violent death, his spirit always comes back to roam the countryside? You wouldn't want this place to be haunted, would you, friend?
Haunted, eh?
And his mother is a mighty witch. I wouldn't mess with her if I was you.
Shit. That didn't occur to me. We certainly don't want anything like that here. Take him as far away from here as you can.
That'll be Gazer. We really gave him a going over. Ugh. You're as heavy as a sack of rocks.
What are you doing with that dead body? God!
Говорят, развязывай все, ок.
This isn't how you imagined things would end for you, is it? We'll be there soon. Don't worry. You'll be at peace now. Damn. You're no lightweight.
Cikno prav. Amelo Miro. Put Geza in the grave.
Here I am. Poor Gazer almost broke my back.
Thank you for your help, Henry. I hope the woodcutters did not cause too much trouble.
Well, I managed.
I am glad to hear. Anyway, my family is not here yet. Edai must come to Vartinel.
Should I go to the camp to get her and the Voivod?
No, I will go and get them myself. You have done more than enough for us already. And I have to bring something from camp. We must bury him with his favorite possession. That is the only way he will remain in the next world and not want to return. You stay here with him and wait until I come back with the others.
I, Henry, thank you for saving Tibor. And that we can bury poor Geza properly now.
Palikerau Ternogajo, you who will finally unite our familia. Now come with us to escort Geza on his last journey. Devla amaro, so sal pro opiren, pošvestin pestironau, autiro tagaripen, mejelauka sartukames, pro pripen aukate prepuf. Omaro amaro de amen adagives, od mugamenge amare bini, sarte amen od muka zolenge, so amenge musarte. Umalidia amen, androbini, tirohin od hagaripen, tozor, to až dupinen, Andresa berškaj avena.
Amen.
Amen.
Amen.
Outliving your chave is a terrible thing. It is even worse when you cannot bury them.
Thank you, Henry. We will never forget this. If someone touches you, I whip them like a cur.
Thank you, Voivod. I'm glad we could give your son a decent burial.
From now on, I consider you my Gajo Pral. Brother, if you ever need anything, come to me. I will share all I know with you, and if you ever need a place to stay at our camp, I am sure Geza would not mind you sleeping in his place.
And I will keep my word and tell you how things are with the amulet. But let us now give Geza some peace. Come to our camp. We talk. Henry, the thing is, I cannot give you the amulet.
Not even now? After I did everything you asked from me?
Ashta, hold on. It is Chuhajuno, and its power protects me. And Marika knows well that I'm trapped without it.
What do you mean, trapped? What kind of game is this?
This is no game, Gajo. Marika stole the letter from me.
Привет, Тинкаль. Да моментик просто неприветственный. Нормально. Сейчас подойду, вернусь через пару минут. Лорнет в Средневековье. Я не знаю, о чем ты. Для меня... Я быдло самарское, не понимаю тебя.
What letter?
One from Emperor Sigismund himself. Before you start cursing the ginger folks, you should know he was good Hungarian king before he came to fuck with Bohemia. Back then, he defended Hungary from the Turks, and I fought with him. We had a whole company of Roma warriors, armed to teeth. I lead them. For our help, Sigismund gave us letter of safe conduct that give us freedom to travel and protection from the law.
So you're not subject to any lord?
Just so. He give us freedom to travel the world and judge our own people by our own laws. With the letter, we are free people. Without, we are like beasts to be hunted. They can put us in pillory, drive us out of town. Anyone can do what they like to us.
I can see where this is going.
That piece of parchment make us people. Without it, we are nothing. The rest of the camp doesn't know yet, and they must not find out.
But what's that got to do with Marika?
It seems, when she ran off, she take letter with her as a guarantee, or to blackmail me when she needs something. But by taking letter, she put us all in danger, me and all camp. And if I give up amulet too, it is my end. Bring me back letter from Marika. When I have it, and amulet here in my hands, I will forgive her. She can come back then.
Раздобыть охранную грамоту барона.
Good to see you.
Ну, я не знаю такое. Я-то это слово первый раз в жизни вижу. Чё? Что мне с этим делать?
Easy, good horse. Ka! Ka! Ka! Ka! Quick! Ka! Ka! Go!
Hail, fellow! I reckon we could do some good trade together.
What happened to you?
A wheel on our wagon broke, so we're waiting here for my husband to come back from the village.
You're lucky you didn't run into any footpads. The roads are treacherous these days.
What can we do? We have to make a living somehow.
Do you want to buy anything?
Where are you coming from, and where are you headed?
Oh, here and there, all over the place. Times are hard, you know. What the farm folk have to sell, we buy, and we bring them what they're in need of.
Times are hard because there's people thriving on others' misery.
Can't argue with that. We're barely making ends meet ourselves. Everybody thinks twice before they part with their money these days.
How did you come by this stuff?
How? Well, you see, the farmers sell us what they don't need and so forth.
I see. You're just plain old hawkers, eh?
Aye, that's right. Buy for 1 groschen, sell for 2. And if I ain't got what you want, I'll get it for you. Everyone's just doing the best they can.
I'll be happy to take a look at your wares.
Of course. No trouble at all.
Не знаю, мне кажется, если что-то такое будет, то это сюжетно будет, а не в рамках времени игрового. Хрена у нее это курточка за 250 нормальная. Обаяние дает очень много. В смысле, на наши деньги. То есть я не знаю тебе, как это перевести в реальные деньги. Можешь попробовать загуглить курс грошиков к рубликам в 1400-х годах. Не знаю, водовой спасительный шнапс стоит 32. Это в продаже. На водки здесь нету. Здесь есть пиво, вино, шнапс. Что-нибудь еще. Медовуха. Походу покупать сейчас буду. Арбуз продам. Вот арбуз стоит 0,1, но что-то не верится мне, что... Ну это я, конечно, продаю. Я... ей курточку продать, купить у нее можно. Свое продать нельзя, сори. Это я продаю за столько. Мне он будет грошек там, типа такого. Я не могу. Не могу. Я выставляю цены.
I'd like to do something. Do you accept?
That's not enough. Aye, that sum will convince me. Thanks, and have a nice day, friend.
На стиле. Да просто обаяние повышается, и в диалогах проще.
Go! Quick! Go!
What a cheap old business is it of yours?
Quick! Ka! Go! Go! Ja!
Hey! No!
Go! Go! Just a bit
Keep
further.
your eyes on the road, you fool.
Не видят, что я еду.
Ja! Ja! Quick! Ja! Ja! Quick!
wolves.
Есть, я его сейчас вот как раз пытался достать и за жопу укусили. Да не уверен, что на 100%. Просто прохожу. Но не специально, если. То, что там была миссия найти пса. Сходи туда, а я случайно набрел туда на место, где пес был.
Infernal beasts! The wolves must have smelled rot and tried to get in. At first I managed to chase them away with fire, but they got used to it and just waited for me to go out.
You were lucky they didn't get to you. I got rid of them.
Polycerav, you are my guardian angel.
The Voivod sent me to get his letter of safe conduct.
He sent you to get his precious parchment, but he does not care how his daughter is? Devla! So you know that is the very reason why I run away from there. It is all honor this, honor that, but people? They not important. When they nearly kill my Bohush only because he's Gajo, we have to flee in case they decide to finish what they start. If I did not take that letter, the Voivod would say next day he never have any chai.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
You saw him a few times and already you get an idea what he's like. Me, I know him my whole life. I cannot give him that letter. It is my only guarantee that Voivod will not leave Bohush to die. If the magic amulet does not help Bohush, nothing will.
How come you didn't take the amulet instead of the letter?
Because that does not take it off even when he sleep, but he keep letter in his trunk. If you give me your word that you will not give letter to Voivod, but try to swap it for amulet, I will tell you where it is.
Then I give you my word. I, Henry of Skalitz, son of a nobleman and squire to Lord Capon, promise you this.
You do not have to pretend to be noble. Your word is good enough for me anyway. I hope Voivod will not try to take it from you by force.
I don't think so. After Gazer's funeral, he told me I was under his protection.
Funeral? What?
Oh, you didn't know. Gazer got into a fight with some woodcutters at Semin, and it ended badly.
Ay, Devla. And what about Tibor?
He got caught too, but I managed to get him out. He's safe now.
Sweet Mother of God, my brother. And I was not there for his funeral. Damn Voivod and his stubbornness. But I thank you for my brothers too.
You're welcome. I'd rather no one else came to harm, like you or Bohush.
Now, listen. If you head from here to the right and down the valley, you will come across a spring with a well and a big kasht next to it. You will find a small hollow in the trunk covered with bark. That is where I hid the letter. It was good to see you, my friend.
So this is the Voivod's letter.
Go! Go! Go! Die!
Quick!
Die! Ka!
This must be the ugliest
Die!
Whoa!
Ka!
Воу.
Go! Go!
Whoa! I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Ave Maria.
Excuse me.
Hey there! We have some nice wares here. Just take your pick.
I'm interested in this.
Prettiest horse I've seen in my life.
Are you going far, Goodman?
Well, define far. Enough to be apprehensive, huh? You know how it is. If you as much as stick your nose out the door these days, someone will punch it.
I see you're in no danger, though. Fully armed with bonhomie.
Yes, well, mercifully, we apothecaries haven't any enemies. Who would bite the hand that's relieving their pain, eh?
You say you're skilled in the art of healing?
Well, I'm no physician, but I do know my ointments for whatever ails you. For ulcers, salvation, beauty. Wenzel Torwart, Master Apothecary, at your service. Of the famed establishment in Turnau. Hey, hey!
Where are you coming from?
I was paying my respects to my brother Oswald in Kuttenberg when I was called away on a case.
What case would that be?
Ah, well, by all accounts, it was an unsavory affair. A young girl murdered, only for her to up and bolt from the mortuary.
What? Are you serious?
Primo, she was never actually dead. Secundo, it was poison that placed her in that death-like state. Et tandem tertiam et finale. She brought it upon herself. So, as I say, it's an unsavory business when a young girl is driven out of her senses by a philandering nobleman.
Do you have anything interesting to sell?
If it's herbs you're after, or alchemy you're interested in, then you're welcome to take a look.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Was
How's this?
that's more like. Ja, das ist gut. Finally, a good price. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
I'd like to discuss the...
Ja, das ist gut. Finally, a good price. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Quick! Go! Are you blind? You almost ran into me. Quick!
Whoa! Whoa! What on earth are you doing here?
Nothing.
What's with that hole there?
What about it?
Got some treasure there, eh?
I wish.
Then what are you up to here?
Look, I mean no disrespect, but I ain't having the best of days. So, thanks for stopping by, but no need to tarry for my sake.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I think not. But thanks anyway.
Come now. You surely won't turn down a helping hand. What is it you're up to?
You're a stubborn one, aren't you? But all right then. Listen up. I'm Bolek.
And I'm Henry.
See, what I'm doing here is... How do I... Sakura. How to explain this? Well, it's just... The hand of God dragged me here to look for the Holy Grail.
You're looking for the Holy Grail? Here, of all places?
Aye. It should be around here somewhere. Somewhere in the area.
Are you a complete lunatic? How the hell did you come up with such a crock of shit? Why here, of all places?
Because I met this old monk the other day. He wasn't entirely right in the head. He kept muttering to himself and looked the worse for wear. Not a pleasant sight, but I felt sorry for him. So I shared some wine and a piece of bacon with him, and he gave me a parchment with writing on it.
You can read?
Of course I can't read. I don't have time for that kind of tomfoolery. But I know a scribe over in Kuttenberg, and he read it to me. And what it said near knocked me on my arse.
Let me guess. Something about the Grail.
Aye! That filthy scrap of parchment described exactly where the chalice of Christ was hidden.
Seriously?
Well, I mean, not actually exactly. It was more like a bunch of verses, but it's a great clue.
Really? Do tell.
You think I'd let you in on it?
Maybe I can help you. Bones, holy relics, buried chests. Wouldn't be the first time I ferreted something out.
You've found stuff like this before?
I sure have. I've got a knack for it. It's pretty much what I do.
Sacra. Maybe I really am missing something. Fine. The monk gives me this parchment and it says, "From 2 magical mountains, gazing to the heavens. Like a thirsty pilgrim I tread the trail. Across the verdant valley to Land's End. There shall I drink from the spring that will not suffer my breath to fail."
Let me see that parchment.
Here.
Hmm.
Can you make anything out of it?
It looks like it's been torn out of a book.
I hadn't thought of that.
Part of the rhyme might be missing. Or maybe there's a map to go with it.
Of course! A map! Why didn't I think of that?
Are you all right?
I might know who has the map. 1,000 thanks, Henry. You can keep that parchment. You've been a big help.
Well, good luck then.
Farewell.
I'll sort you out nicely.
Bollocks, a misunderstanding. You made a fool of yourself, Moonlight. What am I supposed to do then?
Gather round and listen. I have to warn you about the greatest evil and danger. You noticed anything suspicious?
Quick! Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. Whoa. Whoa. Go. Whoa. Oh.
Что-то мне подсказывает, мы не добежим.
Go! Whoa. No. I can't leave now. Ka! Ka! Go! Go! Ka! Whoa! Whoa!
Hail Mary!
Ka! Ka! Go! Ka!
Whoa!
God bless.
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
What's the purpose of that pen? I see you're not grazing livestock there.
Indeed we're not, friend. That's where we learn how to fist fight.
Fist fight? How come?
Why do you think? It's a pretty handy thing to know, and it's 100 times better than sitting on your ass all day.
Does the miller know about this?
Crazel? He came up with the idea, mate. Hey, fancy having a go?
And who takes part in these bouts?
Well, the first is of course me. If you manage to beat me, you can try Malik. He ain't as fast as me, but he's got a stronger punch. And if Malik ain't tough enough for you, there's always Vera. He'd tear you to shreds.
And how do these fights work?
Nothing to it. You put aside your weapons and armor, challenge one of us, and hop in the pen. And from there on, it's pretty clear, I suppose.
I'd love to try these bouts of yours. Shall we?
Wait a mo. First you need to get permission from the miller.
Crazel? Why's that?
He's the one who came with the idea and made it work. He's looking for a champion among us for the Zheleyov tavern fights. There, they have proper brawls. Not like here. Farewell, my friend.
Good afternoon.
Can I spend the night here?
Well, I don't know. This isn't an inn.
I'll pay you well if you let me spend the night here every now and then.
But all I have is an old straw mattress, sir.
That's enough for me, and I'll pay you well. Let's agree on a price. No, only because it's you.
You really won't convince me like this. Good. It was my pleasure to help you, sir.
Where should I lie down?
Well, it's best if you sleep upstairs behind the chimney. Go up the stairs to the next floor and then climb the ladder to the attic. That's where you'll find it.
Farewell.
God bless you, sir.
I hear you let your hands fight each other. Could I have a go too?
Who told you about that?
Hensel told me. He said I can join if you allow it.
Hensel did? What a blabbermouth.
So can I join in?
Well, all right, since you already know about it. Them three slackers of mine ain't exactly had their finest hour in Zheleyov. Maybe they could learn something from you.
To Zheleyov, you say?
Aye. Once in a while, I send my strongest hand there to test his mettle against the locals. He earns a few groschen, and I sleep better at night when folk around know I have a hulk of a man like that here.
And if I beat your hands, would you send me to Zheleyov? I could also use those groschen.
We'll see. You ain't beaten no one yet.
I heard at the Troskovitz Tavern that you might have a job offer.
Well, you don't look lame. Aye. I reckon I could find some work for you.
I also heard you're invited to that big wedding coming up.
That's no business of yours at the moment.
All right. So what kind of work do you have for me?
You'll be carrying sacks of flour.
Well, I probably won't find anything better around here anyway.
The sacks are in the barn, and the wagon is in front of it. I'll give you a groschen for every half dozen you carry. You won't have to buy food. We'll take care of that. And you can sleep here, in the barn. But not on the sacks of flour, you understand? Or I'll tan your hide. Climb up to the loft with the others.
Oh, fuck me.
Careful what you wish for. Go on, get to work. Farewell, good sir.
Everything's arranged. So come on, let's fight.
Look at you champing at the bit. You do have the coin for a wager, don't you?
Wait, you never said anything about a wager.
Did you really think we brawl just to pass the time? Well, maybe we do a bit. But still, if you want to fight, you have to wager something.
If you say so. Here's the coin.
Great. Get your ass ready for a good kicking. Fucking hell!
I'll break your bones!
This is who we get instead of Zenek. Fuck me.
Is careful?
Nice. Nice. You fight better than I'd have expected.
Thanks.
But we'll see how you fare against Malik. Oh, yeah. And this is yours.
What's it going to be then?
Where did this fella... Why did you start with all this brawling?
Just look around. The mill's in the arsehole of nowhere, miles to the tavern and the wenches. Not a damn thing to do here but work.
So you rather let yourself get beaten up?
Well, I'm usually the one does the beating, see?
Well, ready to brawl?
Aye, all right. It's going to be a clean fight, see? No funny stuff.
What funny stuff?
Kicks in the balls, fingers in the nose, biting and shit like that. Try something like that and I'll rip your head off.
Don't you worry. I can hammer you without any of that.
We'll see about that. And what about the wager? Have you got coin?
Here it is.
That's the way I like it. Let's do this.
Jesus! I'm it!
Where did this fella come from?
This is who we get instead of Zenek. Fuck me.
Oh, damn! You gave me the runaround.
You alright?
Well, a bit of liquor to ease the pain, a bit for the tummy, and I'll be alright. You're gonna be much worse off when Vera's done with you. If you wanted to train a bit before then, let me know. I can show you some tricks. And here's your wager. Spend it well.
I wonder if Crazel gives him a groschen for every half dozen too.
What are you waiting for?
So you're the toughest one here?
Aye, that's me.
Still, it's odd that the miller trains you like that. Don't you think?
I just do what I'm told.
You'd rather keep things to yourself, eh?
I suppose.
I want to fight you.
Are you sure? I could break you in half.
Don't you worry about me. Well, shall we?
Well, if you say so. Got the coin for a wager?
Yeah. Here's the coin.
Get ready then. You'll be walking arse first. You'll be shitting out your own teeth when I'm done with you.
Where did this fella come from?
Well, fuck me. I stripped in like you, and you whipped my ass.
You're full of surprises yourself. Not even Pa swore as much when he whacked his knee with his blacksmith's hammer.
Oh, I know. Once a fight starts, my mouth takes on a life of its own. Here's the coin you won, and go and see Crazel. He could send you to Shelly-off instead of me.
Well, Miller, it seems I defeated all the hands you have here.
Even Vera? Well, hats off to you then. Listen, what if I sent you to Shelly-off instead of him? You up to it?
Sure. Why not?
Great. I'll pay the entry fee and wager a pile on you, so you better win. And if you want to train a bit more, just punch the shit out of them sissies of mine. Take care.
I'd like you to teach me something.
Sure, why not? If you pay me, I'll teach you a few of my tricks. What is this about?
I'd like to learn some holds.
All right, I'll show you something. But you need time for it.
Praise
Where
God.
did this fella come from?
I'd like to learn...
What is this about?
I heard you're a drinking expert. Can you tell me how to do it?
All right, I'll show you something. But you need time for it.
Where did this fella come from?
Careful.
God bless.
this fella come from?
I bought a lovely U-bow the other day for a great price. What good's a bow to you, for God's sake? What a waste of money. Didn't you hear that? The king himself announced that everyone should have a... good bow on hand. Which king would that be? I don't know exactly, but when the king commands, his subjects have to obey, don't they? You didn't hear it from the trader who sold you the bow, by any chance?
Light as a feather.
A new hand at the mill.
Pretty light. Heave-ho. Isn't getting any lighter. It's as light as a feather. Good exercise. Heave-ho. Time for another one. Won't even break a sweat at this rate.
I reckon Bonnie will be all over him.
Good exercise. Kurwa. What the?
Have you got it done? I said, are you done?
You're milling some pretty peculiar grain here, Miller. It's got a bit of a metallic flavour to it.
Kurva. Can't you be more careful?
Tell me the truth. What are you really doing here?
Seems I'll have to lift the lid off the cauldron of knowledge sooner than I expected. You think you're ready?
Yes?
I'm attempting to convert matter into a truly miraculous energy.
What?
I understand. It seems impossible. I'm sure you're asking yourself what that has to do with the metal in the sacks. But we're only just scratching the surface. You see, for my experiment, I'll need something sinfully earthy. Something we'll have to appropriate. And that's something you can help me with, my curious apprentice.
So thievery? Just like Peshek in Ratai. I should have known.
Thievery? What a crude way of putting it.
But a truthful one.
Those things aren't mutually exclusive.
I'll help you.
That's the right attitude. Now listen up. In Troskovitz, next to the tavern, there's a rat house. And in that rat house, there's a chest. And in that chest is a document I need. One that used to be mine. But due to an unfortunate twist of fate, ended up there. It's called The Offer of Hermes Trismegistos. It's written right on it. Can you read? At least a little?
I can read. But I reckon that's the catch, isn't it?
The catch is, the chest is under lock and key, and most likely well guarded.
Of course it is. And then you'll get me into Semin's wedding?
Aye. If you help me, I'll find a way to get you there. Miller's honor.
No, I doubt the bailiff will let me roam around the rat house and go peeking through his chests. Any advice on getting in there without being spotted?
Oh, come on. Do I really have to spell it out for you? Black clothes, the play of light and dark. A quiet night, and those who live in the shadows, concealed beneath its veil.
Is that supposed to be advice?
Just get some inconspicuous clothing and head over there after midnight.
And where can I get some clothes like that?
I had my outfit washed in the Gilioff bathhouse, but after a bit of disagreement, they refused to give it back. It's my gift to you. All you have to do is pick it up.
Pick them up? You want me to steal them, don't you?
Doesn't it sound like a suitable appetizer before the main course? There's no sense in trying to deal with the owner, Dorothy, anyway. She's a contrary woman who's impossible to talk to.
I'm not even surprised your paths crossed. Where exactly should I look for this document? I doubt they've only got one chest in the Troskovitz rat house.
I can't help you there, but my hand Zinnik might know more. He had the document on him, but then the bloody fool got caught because of something else, and they took it from him. I'm pretty sure he's still on display in the stocks on the square. Just remember, lad, if you get caught like he did, the guards will turn out your pockets. And it would be pretty hard to explain what a tramp like you is doing with a document he can't even read.
I'd like to learn more about the art of thievery.
Thievery? Why call it the art of thievery? It's simply an art. But all right, enough wordplay. If you want to learn something, go and see Hensel. He'll tell you how to relieve people of the things in their purses, or how to quickly and painlessly send them to the land of dreams. And if you'd like to try opening locks without a key, there's a chest in the barn that you carried the sacks to. You can practice on that.
All right. I reckon I know everything I need. Thanks. Nothing left to learn here.
Praise God.
Crazel said you'd teach me to pick pockets.
All right, follow me. So Crazel took you on just like that? Surprising. Crazel hardly trusts anyone. He's a smart man. So don't you even think about betraying him. That would end badly for you. Not to scare you, though. That's not what I'm here for. Quit dawdling and get over here.
Let's begin.
Not so fast. You're new here, so here's some advice before we get started.
Don't worry. It's not my first time.
Well, well, well. You fancy yourself. Let's see. Where would you look for keys on a person?
In the front pouch, of course.
All right. I see you have some skills. Do you think you're up to stealing something from the front?
Nah, I'm not quite ready for that.
Don't you want to hear about it anyway?
All right. Tell me.
First of all, rich or poor, most folks carry their things in a pouch either in front or in the back. The front one holds keys, coin, and other small items.
And the rest is in the back?
Exactly. Now, this is important. Don't steal from the front pouch unless you're sure you know what you're doing.
No problem. I can manage a different way.
Oh, yeah? And how's that?
I'll take it from behind.
That you can. Just remember, it'll be further away and there's a bigger risk of getting caught.
Don't worry. I've tried it before.
Show me how nimble your fingers are then.
All right? Let's do it.
What are you waiting for? Have you started yet? Do you have it yet? Gotcha! Pay attention or you'll get caught. Want to try again?
Yes.
Go ahead. Wrong. You want to try again?
Yes.
All right.
What are you sneaking around here for, you scoundrel?
Did you fall asleep?
Done.
Very nice. I didn't notice you at all, and that's exactly what you want. Now give back what you took.
Here you go. What now?
That's it. It's a simple art. But if you want, you can give it another try.
Yes.
Get stuck in. Ah, you messed that one up. Try again.
Here. Have it back.
Not too shabby. Again?
Yes.
All right.
I've got it. Look.
You're good at this. Want to try again?
Yes.
Go for it. Do you have it yet?
That's that.
Nice job. You learn fast. Want to try again?
Yes.
Get stuck in. Did you fall asleep?
I did it. Here you go.
Good. Give it here. You want to give it another go?
Yes.
All right. I'm ready. Tough shit. At this rate, you'll get caught right away. Want to try again?
That's that.
Not too shabby. Again?
Yes.
Get stuck in. You messed that one up. Try again?
Yes.
Try again. Wrong. You want to try again?
У нас попутчики, Кэп.
Here. Have it back.
You're good at this. Want to try again?
Спасибо.
Yes.
All right. I'm ready. What's the hold-up? Wrong. You want to try again?
Yes.
All right. Gotcha. Pay attention or you'll get caught. Want to try again?
Yes.
Go ahead.
I've got it. Look.
Good. Give it here. You want to give it another go?
Yes.
Get stuck in.
That's that.
You're good at this. Want to try again?
Yes.
Go for it. Tough shit. At this rate, you'll get caught right away. Want to try again?
Yes.
Try again. You messed that one up. Try again.
Yes.
Wrong. You want to try again?
Yes.
Wrong. You want to try again?
Yes. I've got it. Look.
Good. Give it here.
Yes.
All right. I'm ready.
вообще ты ржешь?
Have you started yet? Wrong. You want to try again?
Yes.
All right. Wrong. You want to try again?
Yes.
Go ahead. Gotcha. Pay attention or you'll get caught. Want to try again?
Yes. That's that.
You're good at this. Want to try again?
Yes.
Go for it. You messed that one up. Try again.
Незаметно убить. Блин. Как он это делает?
Yes.
Try again. Tough shit. At this rate, you'll get caught right away. Want to try again?
Yes.
Wrong. You want to try again?
Yes.
Wrong. You want to try again?
Yes.
Wrong. You want to try again?
Yes.
Wrong. You want to try again?
Yes.
Wrong. You want to try again?
Yes. I've got it. Look.
Not too shabby. Again?
Yes.
All right. I'm ready. Wrong. You want to try again?
Yes.
Да я даже дотронуться не успел. Ну как?
Wrong. You want to try again?
Yes.
All right. Gotcha. Pay attention or you'll get caught. Want to try again?
Yes.
Wrong. You want to try again?
Yes.
You messed that one up. Try again?
Yes.
Wrong. You want to try again?
Yes.
Я нажал.
You want to
Блин.
try again?
Yes.
Try again. Wrong. You want to try again?
Yes.
Wrong. You want to try again?
Yes.
Tough shit. At this rate, you'll get caught right away. Want to try again?
Yes. I did it. Here you go.
Not too shabby.
Ты думаешь, я хочу на это смотреть?
Get stuck in. Pay attention. I can see you.
А где передний кошель?
What's the hold up?
I've got it. Look.
You're good at this. Want to try again?
Yes.
Игра не перестает предлагать.
Go for it.
Со взломом замков переставала.
Wrong. You want to try again?
Wrong.
Go ahead. Wrong. You want to try again?
Yes.
All right.
That's that.
Good. Give it here. You want to give it another go?
Yes.
All right.
Угу. You wanna try again? Wrong. Sure. Yes! Все любят Индржиха. И что-то не могу понять. А, вот, незаметно. Плюс 4 к навыку воровства. Пока пьяненький.
You messed that one up. Try again?
Yes.
Gotcha. Pay attention or you'll get caught. Want to try again?
Yes.
Try again. Wrong. You want to try again?
Yes.
Tough shit. At this rate, you'll get caught right away. Want to try again?
Yes.
Wrong. You want to try again?
Yes.
Да ты, ну сколько можно-то?
Wrong.
Типа, это барьер такой, что нельзя больше?
Would you know of any other way to make some extra money?
The only thing you can do in this backwater is steal cabbages. But go and ask those woodcutters on the opposite hill. You might find something more interesting there.
Why the woodcutters?
Just think about it. They've been cutting timber in the middle of nowhere for a pretty long time, and they get paid for every wagon they unload at the sawmill. They work all day long and don't move an inch. They have nothing to spend their money on.
I think I know what you're getting at.
All their earnings must be hidden somewhere in their camp. And it must be a lot of money.
What does Crazel say about that?
He said it would be obvious it was one of us. After all, they can see right into our backyard from their camp. But you're not from around here. You might get away with it.
I've had enough of that. Crazel said you could teach me how to perform takedowns.
Why not, since we're here? Well then, it's easy. Sneak up behind me and choke me out. I won't fight back the first time, so you should have no trouble. Just remember, you mustn't let me see you.
All right, I'll give it a try.
You shit! See? And I didn't even defend myself. Try it again. Remember, if your victim is able to defend himself, you can still turn things around. But it'll be a close call, shall we?
All right, let's do it.
Bastard! Not like that. Try again.
All right, let's do it.
Я что-то не понимаю, какую кнопку здесь надо нажать.
Bastard! Not like that. Try again.
All right, let's do it.
Bastard! Not like that. Try again.
All right, let's do it.
Bastard! Not like that. Try again.
All right, let's do it.
You shit! Not like that. Try again.
All right, let's do it.
Bastard! Not like that. Try again.
All right, let's do it.
Это бесполезная дресня.
Ow, ow, ow. You've got some strength in those arms. I didn't notice you at all. Nice job. One last time, and for real.
All right.
Shit! That hurt. You knocked me out nicely, in such a way that I don't notice. But that's how it should be. That's all that's to it. Just one more thing. Not only can you choke someone out, you can even send them to their maker. For that you need a dagger. And now, would you like to try that takedown on me again?
Yes, please.
You shit! It's not that easy if the other fella resists, is it? Try it again.
Yes, please.
Ouch! You took me down nicely. It's not worth a damn if I see you. That way your victim will remember you. One more time?
Thanks, but I've learned enough.
Suit yourself. Careful. What is it? Are you whistling just for fun?
Go! Ja! Quick! Ja! Quick! Go! Quick! Quick! Quick! Go! Go! Ja!
Kaj zbore?
Christ, pardon me.
I'd like to know about Marika.
She my only child. But she be more like me than my two sons put together. If she be boy, she become voivode after me.
Women can't be leaders of the camp.
You think you're clever, Gajon? Huh? So, how many women, bailiff, queen, or captain you name, huh? We are who we are. And this, our tradition.
What can you tell me about Tibor?
One day he be voivode. He's sly like fox. He can talk his way out of anything. He's still young and not so much interested in politics and trade, but when he's older, he make name for himself.
What was Gazer like?
Geza, my poor son, what a loss. He have hot blood in veins. He easy do work of 3 men. And when he put mind to something, nothing stop him ever. But it was same when he lose temper and want to fight. Then even I stand aside because he see red before his eyes and not even know his father. But we not speak bad about that.
Do you live by your own laws?
It depends how you look at it. We have our laws of family and traditions, but we also honor law of God and laws of places where we stop on our travels. As voivod, I judge my people by our laws. But believe me, they are not so different from yours. Crime must be punished and promise must be kept. And he who lose honor lose everything.
Tell me something about that amulet of yours.
It give you no rest, huh? I get it in my cradle already as newborn baby. They say from the fates themselves. And since that time, I always carry it. It is Chugahuno, magical. And I tell you, I never have in my life cause to doubt it. As long as I have magical amulet on me, nothing can happen to me. You and Marika are not the first or last ones who'd like to have it. But I will not give it up. Shosha.
How about a straightforward exchange? The amulet for the letter.
What kind of gajo deal is that? The amulet and the letter are both mine! Mine! If you have the letter, give it to me. I will overlook your insult and even reward you generously.
That's not going to happen. I promised Marika I would only let you have it in exchange for the amulet.
If I had not already said that you are under my protection, I would beat your soul out of your body. But Pativ is Pativ. There will be no exchange. And you better make up your mind whose side you are on, Raclea. The letter is mine, and I want it. Budbacht tesa stipen.
Marika really needs the Voivod's amulet, but of course he doesn't want to let go of it.
He will not give amulet. His pride will not let him. But I have an idea. He likes to bet. And if you wager with him, I will help you win. Go and try it. You will see.
All right. Suppose there's no harm in trying.
Испарился.
You said you'd share your skills with me. Is that offer still open?
Indeed, it is. The forest is my second home, so if you want to get to know it better, you only have to ask. Apart from shooting from a bow, I have also dealt a few blows in my life, and taken a few. So, I know about fighting from both sides.
Sounds good. I'll be glad if you'd share your knowledge with me.
And what do you fancy the most?
Maybe I could use some tips on fist fighting.
Watch out. As I said, it is also about getting used to taking blows and being able to deal with it. So, pay attention.
Servus. Sartuke Jal.
I'd love to hear some tips from you. Is that possible?
And what do you fancy the most?
I'd like to improve my marksmanship.
A steady hand and regular breathing. That is what it is all about. So, pay attention.
It happens. Just watch where...
I'd love to hear some tips from you. Is that possible? Teach me to understand nature better.
If you know where to look, you will find that Mother Earth will give you everything you need to live. So, pay attention.
Tell me something about your family.
That is the Voivod, the finest example of honor and tradition. A mother can do magic and divination, and Marika, she always felt trapped by our camp. She is more like you. She wants to settle down, start a family, and not travel ever again. I say, let her do what she wants, but tell that to father. And Geza, my brother, he was the opposite of Marika. A hothead who would take everything seriously and pull a dagger on anyone who poked fun at him. Chororo.
Haven't you ever thought about trying to live like other people? Settle down and that?
No way! We're free people, not anybody's serfs or subjects. If we're not treated well somewhere, we simply go somewhere else.
What can you tell me about your camp?
It is my home, wherever it happens to be. Although, I rather spend my time in the woods than sitting by the campfire. Budbacht, Sastipen, Goro. Hi, John, Julie.
Voivod, what if we made a wager for the amulet?
Dilinigaji, what are you trying? I thought you were on my side.
Are you afraid of losing? The letter against the amulet. An honest wager with honest intentions.
Honest, huh? You want me to end up without shirt?
All right, so how about this? If I win, we trade the amulet for the letter. And if I lose...
The letter will be mine.
But if you lose, you'll give the amulet to Marika yourself. She insisted.
Huh? She want to see her dad on his knees, huh? But that will never happen. Now, listen here to Tsignomiro de Gesis. All right then. Just so you know I'm not afraid. And no Prekerantos can without Voivod. Let us wager. But first you must show me the letter. And I will decide what the wager will be. So there is no trickery. It will be you against my best man. As you can see, I'm not young anymore and I would have disadvantage. Take it or leave it.
The letter is here with me.
See? Where there is will, there is way. But you can still back out and just give me the letter. And I will reward you. Otherwise, when you lose, you will judge yourself.
I'm not scared. Let's make the wager.
Fine then. I choose Tibor as my champion. He will trample you into ground. You will compete in horse riding and fist fighting. The nomad way.
Well then, may the best man win.
Ha! That is exactly what I want.
Now stop bragging. What if it's a tie after 2 rounds?
Then there will be a third contest between you and me. But I will tell you about it only if it comes to that. So that you cannot start thinking now how to outfox me. I warn you. You should have give me letter, and you would have reward. Now, you will live with niche but shame. Let us not delay. As I say, first you and Tibor will compete in horse riding. Do you have your own horse?
I do. Don't worry.
Good. You go down toward ponds to meadow behind Old Crone's house. You would break your necks if you start racing up here in the rocks. Nikolai will go there with you and start you off. He has been going on about having horse race for a while now. Maybe this keep him quiet a while. From meadow, you ride along path straight ahead until you reach road that runs along other side of Rock Tower Pond. Then left around pond to cliffs. Soon, it lead you to left again to Old Forest Path. This, after a while, take you back to main road from Semin and back to camp. Deck, yes?
Do we have to follow any special rules?
No foul play. Whoever finish course first wins.
Let's do it.
You will be less eager when Tibor tramples you under hooves.
Ready? Let us do it. Henry, I am sorry, but I will not spare you.
Same here.
Enough talk. You can start in 3, 2, 1. Go!
Go! Quick! Ja! Ja! Quick! Quick! Go! Ja! Quick! Quick! Quick! Ja! Come on! Quick! Quick! Quick! Ja! Ja! Ja! Ja! Ja! Just a bit further.
А у него конь не устает.
Quick! Ja! Ja! Quick! Ja! Ja! Go! Ja! Quick!
Может.
Quick.
Whoa! One. Sarsalgoro, Palsostejal.
Christ, what kind of a beast does Tibor have?
Right? He fly like wind. Anyway, there is round 2 to worry about. But I warning you, lose there will hurt a lot more. We go down to arena and see who's stronger.
What are the rules?
Rule number 1. No weapons. When you lying on ground, fight, it's over.
Or a Tibor?
Ha ha ha!
I'm ready, Voivod. Let's do it.
Misters, let's go. I hope you enjoyed chewing on last apple when you still had all your danda.
Come on! Go for it! Go for it! Don't give up! Come on!
I'll show you, Amalo.
Go for it! And again!
Too slow.
Tibor! Watch out! Block for fuck's sake! Watch out!
I'll show you, Amalo.
Come on! Block for fuck's sake!
I beat Tibor. Now what?
I don't believe it. He was probably still raging from beating he got at Semin. But it's 1 each. And if God has not made his mind up, Lady Fortune will do it for him. We'll play dice.
Are you serious? Dice?
Oh, yes. I make rules here.
What are the rules?
Chaiso. Just ordinary dice. Whoever gets points first wins.
I need to do something else first.
All right.
Но там кости, я уверен, такие гнилые.
Dangerous games you are playing with, Voivod. The fate of our family is at stake. Rakleia, you must win that bet whatever it takes. It is not about honor. It is about the curse that shall descend upon us if Marika's sweetheart dies.
What do you suggest?
When you know what you will be competing in, come to me and I will think of something.
I'll think about it. The final round is a game of dice against the Voivod himself.
Be very careful. The Voivod always had the lucky hand at dice. This is the last chance to win and help my family. Can you do it on your own? Maybe I could do a little something to bring Lady Fortune's favor to you.
How would you help me?
I can give you a Kostkaj card myself from the wood of a magical tree. But I have to warn you. Spells like that don't help us for free. It'll cost you something.
What do you think will happen if I use it?
Well, the cache I carded from used to be a favorite meeting spot for young lovers. It's possible it'll want to draw on the same virility for its spells as its wood was used to.
Wait, so you think that...
I don't know. I'm just warning you. You may get a bit limp in bed, you see. Something else might happen too. Who knows what it could be. Just know that Kerriben come at a cost.
Listening to you, I think I'll manage without spells.
I understand. Your choice. But don't mess it up. Te aveți bactalo, more.
Show me your wear.
What can you do? Maybe next time then, sir.
What would you like?
Why did you quarrel with the Samine villagers?
It's the same everywhere. That's why we travel. But it's even worse here, because Marika, the voivode's daughter, got mixed up with that village boy. It didn't exactly go well on either side.
Show me your where.
Nothing to your liking, sir?
I apologize.
Was möchtest du?
Why did you quarrel with the Samine villagers?
The voivode had a disagreement with someone from the village, and they've almost driven us out of here because of it. But I'm afraid it's not over yet.
I'll have a look at the...
I hope you'll find what you're looking for next time, good sir.
So let's play right now.
Ha! My hands are itching already. Llaves Bartalo. Odel Bella or Dadela. We'll see who has luck on their side today. Like this. Aye, that'll do. Well, fuck me. Well, you are not afraid of anything. Like Oi!
Who's that madman?
I win.
Чего? То есть меня укусили за жопу, этот победил.
I'm sorry.
Это что за логика это вообще?
So, Robert,
So let's
us get to it. Nane shave, nane bak. Ay gajo, kada vagina. Well, what can you do? That's as far as I go. It's yours. Like this. Aha! I win.
So, when the voivode has no sense, then I must have it.
Quiet, woman. And you, give me my letter.
Forget it. Don't give him anything, Henry. You and your honor, voivode. Stick it where the sun does not shine and hand over the amulet. It is about life and death, not about honor. If it can bring Marika back and save her beloved, then I'll take it from you myself. And if you won't give it to me, I'll put such a spell on you that you'll be shitting frogs.
No, Aranka.
Tell me, young man, what do you think of this?
Voivod, with all due respect to you, Aranka is right. This isn't just about your honor anymore. It's about Marika.
Tish? Are you all against me?
Either you hand me that amulet right now, or you lose not only your child, but your Romini too. I will pack myself first thing in the morning and go to Marika.
What?
No buts. I am waiting.
Here is the damned amulet. We will talk about this later, but the letter is mine. I win.
You're right.
Let us go then. Henry, show the way.
Where?
Take me to Marika. Right now, there is no time to lose.
Marika, I lost the wager. But at least I brought someone.
Mama? What are you doing here?
Since Dad did not come to his senses, I had to come myself. Here's the amulet for you.
Oh, thank you. But, Mama, you are very kind. But I do not know if it will be any use now. It was a trick. If Dad gave it to Bohush himself, he would have to accept him into the family. You know our custom.
Ah, I see. When somebody saves somebody's life, they are bound to each other for life. It was a clever idea, Marika. And that is the truth.
Only your dad
is...
Вот поэтому я и хотел бы загрузиться.
At least I am here, and I would not be a mother of this clan and a soothsayer if I could not...
Лучше бы я не видел этого. Так, мне кто-то здесь кусает за жопу, какая-то собака. Прямо во время игры.
zmričaj.
Да я не понимаю просто, откуда собака берется, как будто это скрипт, что меня выбить из этой, я не знаю. Так, я что-то пьяненький становлюсь, погодите.
Ghastly weather.
Где там этот барон?
I'm sorry. Aves Bachtalo, Soro Desgoro.
So let's play right now.
Come during daytime. Aves Bachtalo, Lashiriak. God be with you and have a pleasant evening.
If a guard sees you sneaking around without a torch, you'll be in trouble.
А чё у меня пьянство проходит, как не знаю чё? Это я орешек съел? Так хорошо пошло.
You shouldn't be walking around in the dark.
So let's play right now.
Come during daytime. Aves Bachtalo, More.
А, приходи к свету. Да.
Sarđive zmričaj.
Что там все в кровище.
What the hell is that? It happens. So just watch where you're going. Kaj jazz more. Sarđive zmričaj. Da nam ištes. Sarnila.
I just got off.
So let's play.
Ha! I hope Lady Luck will be on my side. Here. Oi! Zabigasha.
Kaj jazz more. Kaj jazz romije. Da nam ištes. Sarnila.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know? Here.
Просто стрит набрал. Или что там у него было?
Oi!
Ой!
Bigasha. Aye, that's all good. Like this. Here.
Чё? Это чё за броски? Это чё это за броски? Ну и урод.
Careful. God bless. Sar Salgoro, Palsoste.
So let's play.
Ha! My. Aves Bachtalo. let us get to it. Nane shave, nane bak. If I was you, I'd take it. İşte tu que procaras. Mi bak. Like this. Ха-ха. Ага. Ай.
Что-то я барончику в ротик срал.
And carried.
So let's play.
Ha! I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
Da bist es, da bist es.
İşte tu que procaras. Mi bak. It's yours. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know? If I was you, I'd take it. Lascio di vedere come svare.
So let's play.
Ha! So de la o da de la. We will see who has luck on their side today. If I was you, I'd take it. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know? Here. So quieres? This is no good. I'm out. İşte tu que procaras. Mi bak. Ay, that'll do. damn it. Well, you are not afraid of anything. It's yours.
Посали. Что это значит? То, что я хочу победить. Не вижу проблемы.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
Один, два, три, четыре. От пятерки нет.
Well, you are not afraid of anything.
Обсер.
Что туке прокарас? Бивак?
А, хотя, может, он сейчас еще обосрется.
Ай, that girl do. Ой, the blood,
Он
the
обосрался.
blood.
Te aveți bahtalo, Romeia.
Мне надо побеждать.
Like this.
Да, 3 единицы. Конечно, конечно, 3 единицы.
It's yours.
О, 3 единицы.
Andre Bulteja. Shit, fuck.
Ha! I won the wager.
You call that winning? I can smell caravan and hexes you cheated with.
It doesn't matter how I won. It's the result that counts. Now listen, Voivod. If you want to ever talk again about honor, you better keep your word.
I will. You? Ah, Jack, just you're right. You win, and amulet is yours.
It's Marika's, remember? You have to give it to her in person. That was our deal.
And you can't?
No. A wager is a wager, Voivod.
All right. All right. We go then.
Marika, I've brought someone who wants to see you.
Dad,
Marika. I'm glad you are right.
I won the wager.
So the amulet?
Amulet. Oh. Amulet, it's yours.
It's for Bohush.
Marika, are you sure? The amulet is Chokahunu. It has power.
To save life, yes. And you are giving it to me and Bohush by choice. Exactly according to our customs. Right, Dad?
Wait. Wait!
What's happening here?
If I give him amulet then? Oi, Devla! Unbelievable! She play me like little shovel. She fooled me. My own daughter treat me like nobody ever did. Do not get it. You cannot. You don't know our ways. Everybody here knows if you save somebody's life, they become part of family. And I giving to this Juvalo my magic amulet by choice.
So that's what it was all about.
Marika is her father's daughter, true.
When the foe is stronger, use your wits. You told me that.
Marika, dear girl, if you were boy, you will be voivode after me, but tradition is tradition.
I have no interest in being voivode. Anyway, I think Tibor is better suited. It is enough for me that I can go home and take Bohush with me. And when we do not like it anymore, we go again. Perhaps to village.
Marika, did you lose your mind? You could marry another voivode and be our queen.
And what if I don't want to? What if I want to marry an ordinary gajo?
And forget your Anglune? Marika, blood is thicker than water.
So what? But don't worry, Dad. I will never forget about honor and what's right and proper. Maybe in the end, I can even teach the village gajos some things.
You are just stubborn like me. Come back, both of you. I forgive you. And I also... sorry.
What? I didn't catch that. Henry, did he say something?
What? Did someone say something?
You keep out of this. I sorry to you, and I sorry to Bohush. I acted like fool. I mistake, stubborn for honor. Now I know I wrong.
That's the first time I ever heard you apologize. Henry, give him the letter. All right, Dad. I will go to camp with you and we'll stay there until it's time to move on. But when you start packing, I want to choose myself whether I will go with you or stay here.
Have it your way. From now on, your life is yours alone. Thank you, lad. You fool me nice. But I'm not angry because I learn a lot from this. Come. Me and Henry help you back to camp. Much to celebrate. And you, Henry, you deserve proper reward.
Красноречивое, gajo.
all over. Did your prophecy come true?
The family is together again, at least for now. Gaze rests in peace, and in his place we have Bosch. And maybe we can even go to the village now. Thank you so much, Henry.
I'll have a look at your... Let's talk about the price.
Very well.
Satisfied?
Well, if you offer... Aye, that some will convince me. Thank you and come again, sir.
Сегодня день пиццы, пойду чуть-чуть пиццы, наверное. Да, я грузился. Конечно. Я сказал, что сегодня день пиццы, я пошел есть пиццу. Так что не надо тут. Ну-ка, давай-ка, чел.
Good afternoon.
Will you teach me another swordsmanship trick?
Certainly, but you better not talk about it like that. I mean, between you and me you can, but the Grand Masters make a big show about calling it swordsmanship technique.
I understand. So technique, eh?
Aye. These days, people put their faith into all kinds of shite. And as far as dueling is concerned, it's currently fashionable to give everything German names.
German?
Aye, it's all Mittelhau, Kurzhau, and who knows what else. Who can make heads or tails of it? I simply know how to fight, how to win, and don't give a rat's ass about German.
Excellent. That sounds good. Let's get started.
Certainly. Why not? I happen to have some time on my hands, and a good stretch would do me well. I don't know if you like fistfights as much as I do, but I know one quick blow that can reliably knock out any tough bastard and send him to the ground. Guaranteed. Would you like me to show you?
I challenge you to a duel.
Good. Come and join me in the arena.
Shall we begin?
Let's begin. Defend yourself.
Christ! My...
So, do you think I have what it takes?
All right. You deserve to be taught the Master Strike. Here's a training sword so he won't get hurt.
Let's get to it.
The pinnacle of swordsmanship are so-called Master Strikes. You can only perform a technique like that with a sword, no matter if it's short or long, or if you're using a shield. What you do need is a blade and a guard that protects your hands. Master Strike is a technique that allows you to counter an opponent's attack with your own. A swordsman that can learn such a technique is undefeatable. Let me show you. Attack me from the right. What? No, you try. Master Strikes are what elevates the swords above other weapons, and there is no defense against them. You've learned how to parry your opponent's attack with a properly timed block, but this time, you attack instead of blocking. Timing and direction are everything. Hit your opponent at the right time and from the right angle. I'll attack slowly from above. You take up position with your sword below and strike against my attack. But enough talk. Come and try it yourself. Correct! Alright, let's try it once more. But this time, I'll attack from the side. Now pay attention. If I hold my sword to the left, put yours to the right. If I'm on the right, get ready on the left. Master Strike works only with an opposite strike. Otherwise, it's the same. You strike when I begin my attack. Ready?
Always.
Good. Again. That's the way. You're getting the hang of it. Now let's try it for real. I'll fight you normal, and you have to pay attention to which direction I'm attacking from. Then attack from the opposite side.
I understand. Let's start.
Getting the hang of it. Again. Oh, you need to attack too. Snap out of it. Beautiful.
Try it again. Excellent. That's enough. Here's a few more tips. If your opponent knows how to perform a Master Strike, don't give them an opportunity to use it. Try not to attack from the opposite side. Now for the most important part. You can use a Master Strike to defend against an opponent's riposte. After a perfect block, your positions are always set. Your opponent knocks your sword to the left, then attacks with a riposte to the right. Until that point, you could only defend yourself with a perfect block. Now you can surprise your opponent with a Master Strike that he hasn't a hope of blocking. Understand?
Why should I use the Master Strike?
If all you do is defend, you're bound to fail sooner or later. That's why it's better to counterattack. Strike the opponent's weapon from the opposite side. You'll block their weapon while hitting them at the same time. That's what the Master Strike is all about. Usually, you'll be aiming at your opponent's weak point. If you don't win the fight then and there, you'll surely at least injure and stun your opponent. If that's the case, don't stop. Keep attacking before your opponent has a chance to recover.
Why should I use a perfect block when I can do a Master Strike?
That depends. Sometimes it's good to exchange a few blocks and counterattacks, then unexpectedly finish with a Master Strike. Your opponent can't use a Master Strike if you don't attack from the opposite side. Try changing the position of your blade. Attack unpredictably. If your opponent uses a perfect block and his riposte is headed towards your blade, attack instead of defending, and you might win the fight.
What's better, the Master Strike or combos?
Combos are purely offensive techniques. They're strings of attacks to put your opponent in a position you want. Then you can finish them off with a stronger technique. But even your combo can be interrupted by an opponent's Master Strike. When your combo doesn't work out, your opponent interrupts it with a block and attacks. It doesn't mean the fight's over. Just use a perfect block. Or you can even use a Master Strike.
That's enough for me. I think I understand.
Good. That's all I can teach you. Now, it's up to you to learn how to use the Master Strike in combat.
I'll do my best. Thanks, Tomcat. Let's fight.
Come by another time. I've got better things to do right now.
Everything turned out well.
What did?
Well, everything.
God grant you health. Careful.
30 сивка стоит, вы чё?
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Nice out today. Hope it lasts.
Whoa! Quick! God! Whoa! Whoa! Go! Whoa! Whoa! Quick! Whoa! God! Quick! God! God! God! God! Whoa!
So this is the Dziwojenka, more like a regular woman. So this is the Dziwojenka's shack. Why would anyone live like this? All alone.
God! God! God! God!
Whoa, whoa.
Praise God.
Jesus Christ be praised.
So how's it going?
Good.
Anything new at the mill?
Not really.
Are you still organising fights?
Aye. Do you want to join?
Come on, let's fight some more.
Again? All right. But we still have to make a bet.
Here's the money.
Good. Defend yourself. Aye, farewell. Oh, say, Henry, you battered me pretty good. Here's your money. Enjoy it.
Found a dead body stuck in the wheel on Sunday.
You're kidding. Who was it?
Some
Careful.
Good day to you. What would you like?
Are you still fighting sometimes?
Sure. What else am I supposed to do all day?
What about another brawl?
Damn. But don't forget the bet.
Here's the money.
That's more like it.
Christ! Jesus! I missed! There you go. Useless. Just you wait.
You really kicked my ass.
You alright?
It's nothing compared to a beating from Vera. Here, your winnings. You earned it.
Greetings, how can I help?
Well, are you still fighting people?
Of course. Do you want to try again?
What about one more fight?
I don't have anything better to do anyway. Not so fast.
I do. Here.
Say your prayers. All right, so you won.
Thanks for the fight.
You can shove your thanks up your ass. Here, it's yours. Good day.
Good day to you.
Careful.
Whoa! Go! Go!
Легко мутузил парня этих.
What is it you need? You see? Get going. Right.
You must be Zinnek. Am I right?
Who's asking?
Krazel sent me. He wants me to get the document they took from you at the rat house.
Well, good luck with that, brother in the trade. They took it from me with all the stolen stuff because they thought it was part of the loot. I told them I had it before I robbed that merchant, but they wouldn't listen. They locked it all in a chest full of other stolen things in the rat house jail. You could get there from the courtyard behind the rat house. It's right under the guardhouse. Or you could get there from behind the tavern, alongside the fence. As soon as you find the stairs leading down, you'll know you're in the right place.
Who has the key to the chest?
Well, actually I had one, but when the guards shook me down, I must have dropped it. It was in the chamber next door to the one with the chest. They've got a pretty soft bed in there, I tell you. The key must have fallen under it.
Is that the only key?
No, of course not. Almost every guard in Troskowitz has one. Take it from one of them who's got his back turned. Or one who snuck off somewhere for a nap.
I'll keep it in mind. Thanks.
Wait, before you go, you do know how to pickpocket, right?
I'm still learning.
Talk to Krazel then. He taught me everything I know. See you soon, my friend.
Это что ли купальня?
Whoa!
Quick.
Это куда это я лезу? Может, не надо?
Whoa!
Кузница?
Hail!
Не хочет говорить. Смелость 2. Так понимаю, это сюжетное какое-то место. Раз сюда попасть.
Quick!
Правильное направление, неправильное.
Quick! Whoa! Whoa! Go! Whoa! Whoa! Whoa! Whoa! Ja! Go! Whoa! Go! Whoa! Whoa! Ja! Go! Whoa! Ja! Ja! Whoa! Whoa! So you're the one howling like mad. That fella doesn't look too good. I wonder the dog's howling like mad. Its master is running out of time. So, what's wrong with you, fella? I recognize this. It looks like he ate some belladonna. He needs an antidote. That'll help. But quickly, or he'll die soon. Here you go.
What's happened?
So you're finally awake.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm saving your life. I found you here dying of poisoning. Probably belladonna.
So that's what those berries are called.
Yes. You should never eat them again.
Don't worry. I reckon I owe you for saving my life. My name is Benesh of Colleen. And you? May I know the name of my savior?
Henry of Skalitz.
The way you say it betrays a noble blood. Thank you for saving me. You deserve a reward.
You should be thanking your dog. It led me to you.
You mean Daisy? That's my girl. But still, Daisy didn't heal me. You did.
There's no need for that. I didn't do it for a reward.
Really? That's a noble thing to do, Henry.
What are you even doing here?
That's actually a fairly short story. And it's only thanks to you, it's not even shorter. I was getting tired of living the life of an esteemed burgher. Well, my father had great plans for me, but I wanted adventure. To see the world, or at least see something other than stinky Colleen. So I took my fate into my own hands and fled.
So how long have you been on the road?
A few days.
You got yourself into shit pretty quick.
You don't say. I suppose it was a stupid idea, and I should return.
Don't give up so easily. If you want to live a life of adventure, you can't avoid danger. But it's worth it. Just next time, don't eat the first berries you see.
Thanks, Henry. I'll keep that in mind. Especially the bit about berries.
Are you a good swordsman? Surely there's a sword fighting academy in Colleen.
That I am. Dare I say, I'm an excellent swordsman. To my father's displeasure.
If that's the case, I reckon I could learn a lot from you.
What an idea! At least I could finally repay you. Let's do it.
Right now? You just escaped death by the skin of your teeth.
Nonsense! I never felt better. Careful. Whistling for? Stop that whistling.
Quick!
Whoa!
Whoa, whoa.
Quick! Go! Quick! God! Go!
Whoa.
Quick! God! God! Quick! God! God!
Ka! Ka! Go! Whoa! Ka! Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. Ka! Go! Whoa! Whoa! There now.
I wish you a pleasant morning.
I'm Henry. And you must be the local gravedigger, right?
Ignatius, master of the sod, at your service. Looking for a final resting place, are you? Or do you need to bury a dead goat?
I'm more interested in the grave-digging profession as a whole.
Ah, once you try it, you'll never want to do nothing else till the day you die.
You got a big cemetery here. Pretty nice, too.
Ain't it? But being the gravedigger, I'll never have a place of my own here. They'll throw me by the wall like a dog and bury me without ceremony. But when I'm dead, I won't care. If it was up to me, I'd even bury the suicides in hallowed ground. We're all equal before death and the Lord. This game of better and worse places of final rest don't count for nothing.
What's the story with the dead people?
The story? They're dead. What more is there to tell?
But you said there's been a lot of people dying around here recently, right?
Well, it ain't usual for people to get offed by the cartload out here in the sticks, if you ask me. What do you reckon?
I don't know. Hadn't really thought about it that way.
That might be the reason, then. Hey?
What?
Look, I'm not suggesting anything. I'm just saying there's a lot of people dying. If things keep up like this, I'll be out of work in no time. There'll be no one left to bury.
Being a gravedigger must be a lonely job, eh? What are your duties?
Funny a young lad like you is so interested in grave digging. Not something you see every day.
Well, I'm only asking. No real reason.
That figures. Youngsters these days wouldn't know hard work if it bit 'em on the arse. It's no wonder I can't find any help.
Are you offering me a job?
No. I'm giving you a warning. You ain't cut out for this trade.
And how do you know that?
You've got that look. I can spot it a mile away.
Could you be more specific?
You just aren't cut out for it, and that's that. A gravedigger needs passion. A sense of duty ain't enough. It's a service, a labour of love, and the meaning of life all in one, lad.
Have you been a gravedigger your whole life? Have you ever thought of changing your trade?
I did think about it once, if I'm honest. I wanted to be a knacker in Yitchin, but some fool with friends in high places got the job, though he can't even tell a shovel from a spade. That really pissed me off, so I said, fuck it. Why would I want to dig graves for people who don't appreciate my craft?
So you've always been here otherwise?
And what of it? Do you think I get bored here? Not recently, I don't. But I think I told you that already.
But seriously, Ignatius, tell me about yourself.
Gravedigger, knacker, snorter's constant companion, and lover of colourful sunsets, all in one man.
You've nearly got more titles than the Emperor himself.
Well, I have been doing it for almost 40 years now. The bailiff pays me well, in coin and sometimes in goods.
Sounds appealing.
Not all that glitters is gold, lad. A gravedigger's got it hard, and so does a knacker. I pick up dead animals on the side of the road. That's the knacker's job. You could say, I have a knack for it. That's why people say I'm unclean. If I had children, they wouldn't be allowed to marry anyone besides an executioner or a gravedigger. It's so ingrained in folk. A fella takes care of things they wouldn't want to handle themselves, and this is how they repay him. Can't even go to the tavern no more.
I'm not from these parts, and I've seen a few conciliation crosses around here. What do they mean?
The same as where you come from, I reckon. They mark spots where the sins of man came to be regretted later.
That's an interesting way of putting it.
Aye, like when a fella buries an axe in someone's head over something stupid and then comes to regret it. Or if the law sees to it that he regrets it. The sinner then has to erect a conciliation cross to mark the site of his evil deed.
Where does he get the cross from?
Where do you think? From me.
You're in charge of that too? Stone cutting?
I know how to cut a cross out of stone. And what of it? With the soft sandstone around here, it's child's play.
So they're all your work?
I wish. I've only sold 2 or 3 recently. Most of these here are right old. You might find a few stories about them in the village chronicle what's kept at the rat house. All I know is a young fella once jumped off the cliffs near Takoff, and folks say the place is cursed.
Do you know any more stories?
Aye, I do, but I'm not telling you any. I'm not an old fishwife.
Unfortunately, I had to bury both my parents recently.
My condolences, lad.
Thank you. I just don't know if it was done right.
Did you witness their deaths?
Unfortunately. They were killed in front of my eyes.
Oh, I understand that's never easy. But if you closed their eyes and buried them in consecrated ground, you've nothing to worry about.
I dug their grave next to our smithy. We didn't have a church in our village.
Well, that can't be avoided sometimes. Don't let it bother you. As long as you picked the spot with good intentions, that's all that matters. I'm certain their souls went straight to heaven. You needn't worry. You did everything right, lad.
Farewell.
Good day.
Go! Plague and fires and failed harvests. But now we face a far greater catastrophe. I'm sorry.
Whoa, whoa.
Ka! Ka!
Whoa, whoa.
Greetings. What brings you here so early in the morning?
I've come for my dog.
About time. He's a hungry beast.
Он сюда прибежал. Блин.
What's going on around here, innkeeper?
You're not going to believe this, but 2 local lads claim they found a water goblin's treasure.
You have a water goblin here?
It would be a wonder if we didn't. With all the ponds around, he's got a hut nearby. If you follow the right bank of the Rock Tower Pond, you'll find it hidden in the reeds.
Where did you say the water goblin's hut was?
If you follow the right bank of the Rock Tower Pond, you'll find it hidden in the reeds.
And what did they find there? Are you sure they didn't make it up?
I thought so too at first. They're foolish lads, so I wouldn't be surprised. But then they ordered wine and paid with silver. Their purse was jingling with groschen.
Would you happen to know where I could find these lads?
They often swim at the other side of the Rock Tower Pond. There's a pier there by the dam. That's their spot.
I'm afraid I've got bad news. I found the lads, but they were dead. They drowned.
Christ almighty. I told them they should have returned the treasure. Those poor lads. Such foolishness. Thanks anyway. I'll let the Troskovitz gravedigger know. He'll bury them.
Any other news?
Recently, a bunch of charcoal burners who have their kilns on the hill above the Kerchak pond came here to have a beer. I started talking to them and they told me they almost didn't make it.
Why?
They said a pack of wolves came after them.
Aren't wolves afraid of people?
That's what I thought too. It's strange.
Did they tell you where it happened?
In a gorge above the Rock Tower pond. They noticed the wolves watching them from the rocks. If you climb up those rocks, you'll be able to see the whole pond from there.
Did they tell you how large the pack was?
They mentioned 3 wolves, but God knows if that's all of them.
Do you have any more news?
By the way, we've put together this wee fight club here. Would you like to try it?
That's why I'm here. The Miller Crazel from Lower Semin sent me.
Wonderful. He boasted he'd be sending a real tough fella this time, so I'm interested in seeing what you've got. And that's pretty much everything.
Thanks, Innkeeper. That sounds interesting. I need a place to sleep and something to eat.
If you got the coin, it can be arranged. And for how long?
I need to stay longer.
All right, but money up front.
Let's talk about the price.
Hmm.
Do you accept?
You really won't convince me like this. Agreed then. The room's yours. Your bed's ready, and there's some food in the pot.
Господи, о чем мне говорить? Я играю в игрушку. Комментировать действия свои, что ли? А?
Where can I find my room?
It's upstairs, right behind the stairs on the left. It's easy to find. There's a green wreath over the door.
What's going on around here, Innkeeper?
We hold a fight.
That's what...
And that...
Thanks.
Take care.
Ну, я играю в игрушку. Я не умею комментировать происходящее, не умею выливать свои мысли. Мне... Свали из котелка моего. Учись. А надо ли это?
Nothing to your liking, sir? What are you here?
Tell me more about these fights of yours.
It's really quite simple. You bet some money and fight against 3 blokes in turn. Our first fighter is Hans, a local musician. He may not look like much, but he knows a few tricks. Then we have Bohunek here. He works with horses, so he has more than enough strength to spare. And then there's Fiala. A good bloke, but Dorothy, his wife, has forbidden him from fighting.
I'd like to try the fights here.
And did Crazel give you enough money?
He did. Here it is.
Excellent! Then the fights can begin. Or they could. But as I said, old Fiala is sitting at home in the doghouse. His old woman won't let him fight anymore.
So you took my money for nothing?
Easy, lad, easy. We'll sort something out. What if you tried to talk to Dorothy? You're a stranger. Maybe she won't be as sharp with you as she is with us. Go and see her. She manages the baths.
Баня!
It's only like 5
Наконец-то
steps.
помыться
All right,
можно
then.
будет.
I'll see what I can do.
Here you go. Take it. They spend their wages at the bars. On girls
Search.
who wash their cocks. The little wives of Kuttenberg. They love the chink of coin. Their sharp
Why not? Вася.
Greetings to you.
I'm looking for your husband, Fiala.
Do you want to shave? Fiala's the best barber in the area, but I recommend you take a proper bath first. One of the girls will take you under her wing and will work out a price for you. What do you say?
I need him for the fights.
Oh, so that's what this is about. He's staying home. I need him here to watch out for the girls.
But we can't start without him.
And it serves you right. Find some more intelligent entertainment.
Why don't you want to allow Fiala to fight?
Because he always beats everybody up. Then the lads are all black and blue, and the girls don't have a lot of business. Putting poultices on bruises isn't going to pay for a new roof.
Have no fear. If you let him go, I'll give him such a going over he won't want to fight ever again.
Well, you seem like you might be able to manage that. But don't go and cripple him or anything. He has a lot of work to do here.
Don't worry. I'll be careful.
All right, then. Take
Вот
Fiona
это
with you.
жена.
But this time, it really is the last time.
What now? How can I help you, sir?
Пан.
Bungler. Nobody. Barbarian? Yes, and proud of it. Let's drink to that.
God bless you, sir.
I'm looking for the barber, Fiala.
Then you found him. What can I do for you?
Get up. Let's go and fight.
Really? So Dorothy allowed it?
She said she'd let you go this one last time.
That's my girl. Let's go. We can't keep the lads waiting.
Greetings, handsome. Come on.
A musician and a fighter. You don't see that every day.
When you spend as much time as I do in Kneipen und Schenken and catch so many Schläge, you learn to return them.
No, I get that. But why are you fighting for money?
I've been here a long time and I would like to travel a bit further. Every groschen helps.
Where are you headed?
Gutenberg, Prague, Wien, wherever my feet will take me. Or a willing foremanner will carry me. So maybe I shall end up in the next tavern, or in the Dunghaufen behind the village.
Come and fight.
Wunderbar. Ausgezeichnet. Möchtest du wetten? It's more fun when you have something to lose or win.
Here you go.
That is what I like to see.
Goodman, come here for a moment.
You gave me a beating. If you broke my Grazien finger, I won't be able to play anything for a while.
Thanks for the fight.
Ah. You too. Here are your winnings.
Thanks.
Greetings, handsome. Come over here.
Why not?
Did I hear right that you're going to compete in the fights at the tavern?
Aye, I'm planning to. Why?
Well, I have a favour to ask of you.
What do you need?
One of the fighters, named Bohunek, he takes care of the horses here.
What about him?
I want you to give him a proper beating, so he won't be able to sit for at least a week.
That won't be a problem.
Thank you. And then come and see me. I'll figure out how to reward you.
Mm-hmm.
What do you enjoy about fighting so much?
What do I know? Sometimes it's just fun to punch someone, and it makes quite an impression on the girls. When a man has a sound punch, a girl feels safer with him.
I also fought for a girl in a tavern once. Some boar was bothering her, so I stepped in.
Ha! I hope the lass was worth it. And did you win?
Aye. I kicked his arse black and blue.
Uh-huh. Unless you're just talking shit. I'll have to be careful.
Do you show off like that often?
Only when I have a feeling some wench might be watching. And that's nearly always, since the bathhouse is next door. So if you thought I ever go easy on anybody, you couldn't be more wrong.
Let's fight.
It'll be my pleasure. But before we start, I'll collect the bets. Do you have any money?
I do. Here you go.
And now pray. You don't look like it, but you're a good fighter. Here you go. And you owe me a tooth, you cunt.
An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth.
What the fuck are you on about?
That's for Anna. And if I ever hear you touched her again, I'll use my steel instead of my fists.
All right, fine. I'll leave her alone.
I think Bohunek won't be bothering you anymore.
Did you give him a proper licking?
A proper licking? That's an understatement. I beat the shit out of him.
I knew I could rely on you. Unfortunately, I can't pay you for it. I can barely make ends meet myself. But I can sew clothes and wounds.
Aw.
thanks, I suppose. I thought you'd repay me differently.
Oh, I see. You thought if you helped me, I'd be more than happy to spread my legs.
No, that's not what I meant. I reckon we just had a bit of a misunderstanding.
Oh, right. I'm certain your intentions were entirely clean. But forget about that. My offer still stands. I can treat you or teach you how to do it yourself. What would you prefer?
I'd like to learn something.
Could it?
Does your Dorothy hold you back a bit?
Think whatever you want, but she turned me into a decent bloke. She's only trying to keep me away from temptation.
And what were you before?
A drunken good-for-nothing who could even lose his own soul to dice.
So what did she see in you?
That's a long story, but it involves Dorothy, me, a pitchfork, and the arse of one uppity customer.
So, are we gonna fight or not?
You better believe it. But we have to bet first, right? Let's make this interesting.
The bet sounds good. Here you are.
That's what I like to see. Fight! Dorothy was right. I should let the others do the fighting now.
Good fight. Thanks.
You're welcome, lad. You beat me fair and square. But if you want to practice anything or learn something else, come and see me. I'm certain Dorothy wouldn't mind that. Here you go. It's all yours. And from now on, I'm going to make a living through boring but honest work. Don't forget to go and see Lawrence. He has a nice reward waiting for the winner.
What will it be?
I defeated all my opponents.
I noticed, and I couldn't believe my own eyes. I thought Fiala would send you home crying, but you certainly deserve to win anyway.
Thanks.
But that still doesn't mean you're the best.
What? I won, didn't I?
Oh, aye. But I've heard from a few people in the tavern that there's this odd fella that lives near Bukovina. They say he could beat the devil himself if he ever met him.
That sounds like a tall tale.
It's no tale. They say he lives in the woods in Kopanina, and his name is... Oh, it starts with B. Bartholomew, Bronislav, or something like that.
And if I beat this Bartholomew or Bronislav?
Then there'll be no doubt you're the best fighter in the region.
How about the Ballad of Sinful Sally?
It happens! Just watch where you're going next time.
What do you need, sir?
I'd like to use your services.
And what are you interested in, sir?
Do you have some pretty girl here who could, keep me company?
My girls know how to make a fella happy.
What I really need right now is a little taste of paradise.
Excellent. Pay up and we can get started.
Let's talk about the price.
Certainly. No problem.
Only because it's you.
Now that's nearly an acceptable amount. Nearly. Excellent. You won't regret it, sir.
My, that many times, eh? You must really fancy me.
Мы снова встретились.
I'd like to learn something.
What would you like to know?
I'd like to learn something.
And what would you like?
I'd like to learn something.
What is this about?
Где такие деньги-то брать? Вы чё, ну?
Greetings.
How can I help you, sir?
I heard you have some clothes here that belong to Miller Crazel.
You're damn right I do. They're here waiting for him. Only I had to put them away in a chest in the loft. So I don't have to be constantly reminded of the debt Crazel racked up here. Taking his bloody time he is, the bastard. Those rags have been here for so long, the rats have got into them. Why do you care about them so much anyway?
The miller mentioned them. Said I could take them.
Are you his new lackey or what? Did Zinnek start to get on his nerves?
Well,
Look, I don't really care who takes them. They're a bunch of boring rags. But if you only knew how much work it was to wash out them particular black stains and sew up the burn holes, and most of all, to wash out that awful stench of rotten eggs. Blah. Along with Crazel's debt, it'll cost you this much, including the price of soap.
come on, Dorothy.
What is it?
Well, I'm sure I could get you the groschen. I have a feeling you prefer a more steady supply of silver.
What do you mean?
You're looking at a fellow who meets with all sorts of important people in the region. And these people ask him, "Where did you get such beautifully clean clothes, good sir?" And he honestly answers, "Well, from Dorothy and Jeliov, of course. She washes your clothes so gently and thoroughly, you'll feel like you're wrapped in a feather quilt. And trust me, I'm willing to pay for comfort like that."
I'm starting to like the sound of this fella. I'd be happy to give someone like him the keys to the chest that's in the loft with all the other forgotten clothes. He can even wear Crazel's robe. At least people will see we can turn even a drab rag like that into a garment worthy of a king.
I'd love to see that for myself.
Here you are.
Damn. These are some fine thieving clothes. Here, Mutt.
I've been waiting for you!
Thank you, lad. Who knows what they would have done to me?
I was happy to help.
You did more than help. You're my guardian angel. Take this. I would have lost a lot if it wasn't for you. And thank you again.
Heal. Come here, boy. God. God. God. Go. Quick. Quick.
Whoa! Nice. And peaceful.
God give you health, sir. You have a kind.
A beautiful maypole you have here. I hear it's the only one in these parts.
Aye, it's the only one around here. Our lads took everyone else's. They're the champions. We just have to keep a good eye on it now. But that's up to Henrik. And why are you so interested in it, eh?
I really like it. Never seen one this beautiful.
Well, all right. It's our pride and joy. Farewell.
Good day to you. Good day.
May God give you health, sir.
Henrik, what about your brothers?
What? Why do you care?
No, it's just that I've been hearing some interesting things about them around town.
Pah, let them talk. I don't know anything about them. They left.
Why did they leave?
I'm not sure. This place isn't too bad, but I reckon they wanted to see the world. Penna left after Pa died, and Rudlin right after Ma's passing, so I was left here alone.
And where did they go?
Hard to say. One said he'd head towards Prague. The other decided to go wherever his legs take him. But as for where they are now, I've no clue. They both said they'd return in a year, but they never did. I hope I get to see them again.
I talked to Manka. She mentioned you two are having some problems.
Well, if she already told you, no sense in covering it up. Aye, we are. Me and Manka love each other, but her parents are against it. I don't even know why. They just don't like me. They forbid her from seeing me. We went to a dance together in Troskovitz recently, but when they found out, they were furious. Now they're keeping close watch over her and causing problems for me as well.
Aye, I spoke with them. From what they were saying, they're scared you'll leave and take Manka with you. That's why they don't want you to be together.
That again? Bloody hell, I'll never hear the end of it, will I?
Well, they can't be watching her all the time, can they? Just go out late at night sometime.
Nobody will notice.
We've done that a few times, but we can't now. There's no time for it. I've got to stand watch at night. I was drawn. This year, they want to keep the maypole up until harvest, and that's still far off.
Listen, I've got an idea. How about I stand watch in your stead for one night? You and Manka can go somewhere in the meantime. Nobody will know.
You do that for us?
Of course. It's nothing.
All right, we have a deal. Ask Manka and let me know what she says.
Они... Трава под солнцем вот это очень красиво выглядит.
May God give you help. You mentioned you and Henrik are having some trouble.
Well, hi.
I talked to him, and we came up with a plan. I'll take over guard duty for him, and you two can have some time to yourselves.
Well, that sounds pretty good, actually. So how are we going to do it?
Tonight, when everyone's asleep, you'll sneak out and wait for Henrik. I'll take over his watch, and you two, well, you can do whatever you want.
All right, agreed. Tell Henrik I'll be waiting for him. He'll know where to go. And tell him I'm looking forward to tonight.
Today's batch turn. Listen, Prochek. Those Zheliovites are plotting something against you. What? Bloody hell. Old Olbram offered me some groschen to steal your maypole.
Damn it! That bitter old fool just won't give up. As if it wasn't enough that we fairly and honourably took theirs, and then fairly and honourably kicked their asses when they tried to take ours. It's a tradition. That's just how it goes. But for him to send some bloody outsider like that...
Hey, this bloody outsider just did you a favour and told you everything, though he didn't have to.
Aye, he did. I can clearly see he's an honest bloke, and we value honesty around here.
Nah, it's all right. Keep the money. I just wanted to set things straight. That's all.
That's very honourable of you. Speaking of which, I reckon it would be fair to repay Olbram in kind. Let me know if you're interested. I came up with a nice little pastime that's sure to make Olbram shit himself.
Не, я хочу шесть украсть все-таки.
Good day to you.
Good news. Manka agrees. She'll be waiting for you tonight. She says you'll know where.
We'll meet by the maypole as soon as it gets dark, all right?
Aye. It's a deal. I'm too conspicuous during the day. Better to try at night.
I hear you've got wanderer's blood. I'm a bit of a one.
This again?
When you say,
Come on then! I'll kill you!
Я думал, сейчас будет диалог, там единственное...
Greetings to you.
God bless.
good news?
We'll meet.
Aye. All right, I'm here. You can go and see Manka.
Great. Thanks a lot, Henry.
My pleasure. Leave it to me.
I won't forget this.
Ah, don't mention it. Go on. Don't keep her waiting.
Excuse me.
I can't chop it with my bare hands. Everything all right, eh?
Say, I have this fancy maypole from Takov here if you're interested.
My God! They're going to slit themselves! Nobody's got them this good in years! You're a champ, Henry! As soon as I saw you, I knew you had it in you. I promised you something, didn't I? And I'm a man of my word.
I wouldn't expect anything less. Thanks. Happy to help.
What do you say we pull one more trick, eh? I'd make it worth your while, of course.
All right. Why not?
Great. Now listen up. Let's really ruin their day, shall we?
I'm all ears.
Them Takovites grazed their sheep near the pasture they took from us. And you're going to scatter their sheep into the woods. What do you say? They'll have to herd them all back. I reckon they'll be proper pissed off.
All right. I'm sure they won't be happy about that.
That they won't. But that's not all. Project's beloved son is in charge of the sheep now. You'll make him look like a complete moron.
Project's son?
Aye. Project is in charge there. He gives me the most grief. And they all care about his opinion. If it wasn't for him, this whole bastard thing would have been sorted a long time ago. On top of that, he thinks his son is gifted. And that he'll be a bailiff somewhere one day. Nothing will piss him off more than seeing his son be the village idiot.
All right. That's a good plan.
Of course it is. I came up with it. The Takovites will be doing the worst thing to him. If you manage to drive the sheep through the drying laundry, I reckon they won't be too thrilled about it. I'll even give you an extra reward.
Say, Olbram, how am I supposed to lure away Project's son?
You'll figure it out. Actually, wait. I've got an idea. Flip this into his food, and you'll see.
What will I see?
It's what I give to my cattle for bellyache. Project's lad is going to sit all over himself. And while he's gone, you'll be able to chase off his sheep.
All right. That sounds like a plan. I'm on it.
Great. But same as before, all right? Don't go killing anyone. And don't get caught.
I'm at your service, sir. See you later.
I was what? You lend me your bullock when it's time to graze.
I need to plough too, you know.
What if you lent me the bullock on the Lord's Day? You're not going to plough on Sunday.
Is anyone taking care of your livestock?
Aye, the boys take turns. There's always someone different doing it. Now it's my brother's turn. He says he wants to study, but he has to spend the whole day following sheep instead. At least I always make him something to eat in the morning, so he can take it with him.
Go sniff somewhere else. Leave my sheep alone. Get out of here, Matt. You...
How's it going?
Just like any other day, I reckon. Wait a mo. You were here just before our maypole disappeared.
I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't do anything. I'm sorry someone stole it, but I had nothing to do with that. Just a strange coincidence.
Досадное совпадение.
All right. Sorry for accusing you.
How are the sheep? Do you have any trouble with wolves?
Not really. There were a few prowling around recently, but we managed to chase them off. I'm keeping an eye out for them. But other than that, herding is a bloody bore. I come here every day, eat the lunch my sister makes for me, and stare at the sheep.
I've got to go. Take care.
Aye, you too. See you soon, my friend.
Is anyone taking care of your livestock?
Aye, the boys take turns. There's always someone different doing it. Now it's my brother's turn. He says he wants to study, but he has to spend the whole day following sheep instead. At least I always make him something to eat in the morning, so he can take it with him. Farewell, my friend.
I'm sorry.
My respects.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
Aye, come here.
My humble respects. You have a kind master,
Why,
eh?
so much dust.
Are you going to do laundry today?
I don't think so.
Положил себе еды и убрал тарелку.
I'll be right with you. What a day. So what's it going to be?
Have a beer. What? At your service. I'm sorry.
Have no fear.
it going?
Just like any other day, I reckon. Wait a mo. You were here just before our maypole disappeared.
I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't do anything. I'm sorry someone stole it, but I had nothing to do with that. Just a strange coincidence.
All right. Sorry for accusing you.
How are the sheep? Do you have any trouble with wolves?
Not really. There were a few prowling around recently, but we managed to chase them off. I'm keeping an eye out for them. But other than that, herding is a bloody bore. I come here every day, eat the lunch my sister makes for me, and stare at the sheep.
I've got to go. Take care.
Aye, you too. God be with you, good sir. Don't fuck with my sheep! Hey? Go sniff somewhere else. I'm gonna tell on you.
How are those sheep?
Same old, same old. Bleating and eating.
I've got to go. Take care.
Aye, you too. Farewell, sir.
Come here! Come here! Heel! Come here.
At your service, sir.
I'm sorry.
I'm done with the sheep.
Ha ha! Great! How did it go? Tell me.
Well, I scattered their sheep like you wanted.
That's perfect.
I also trampled their laundry, like you mentioned.
You did? That must have been quite unpleasant for them. They'll have to start over.
Our sheep ran like the wind after I slipped in that specialty of yours.
What a sight that must have been.
Aye. I reckon he's still throwing up.
You've taken care of everything. You deserve a reward. And with a bit on top as well. Like I promised. Since you did such a good job.
Thanks, Oberon.
Don't mention it. You're a handy fella. But you could be even better. With my help, of course. They say I'm a good teacher. And listen, one more thing. We'll be meeting the Tacovites soon to discuss the pasta they stole from us. I'd like you to come with us. If you're not against it, that is.
So, what else do you have in store for those Tacovites?
I'll tell you, friend. We're going to meet the Tacovites in our pasture and try to sort it out. And if we don't get through to them, we'll kick their arses. Will you come with us?
Why not? I've already stolen a maypole and scattered some sheep.
You will? You're really in it with us up to your ears. Well, I reckon it won't be much fun this time. We meet in the pasture regularly, and it's always the same. I try to explain everything to Project, but he doesn't listen to me. The thieving thief! I suppose we'll fight then. Don't worry. When the Tacovites see you, they won't want to mess with us.
Wouldn't you and Project rather make up? You've had the pasture split in half for years, and it's worked so far, hasn't it?
You're tracking it down like the tossed of a bailiff horse. He kept wanting to get involved. But to say the pasture ours in front of the Tacovites, that he won't do.
Well, what if I talk to him? Maybe I can convince him to help us.
I wouldn't bet on it. Last time, he told me and Project he'd put it in the stocks if we keep bothering them.
You know what? I'll go have a talk with Thrush. Would you wait for me for a bit?
All right, but be quick. And don't you dare team up with them Tacovites.
Hey, sling your hook. Pray for a quick death, you bastard. Ah! Oh! What have I done?
Mercy! Spare me!
Fortune is on my side! My God!
Let me go. Please.
There'll be no mercy. Fight!
Think you can face me, do ya? Ha!
Oh! Shit! Not tough enough on your...
My respect.
What's that noise? And I was beginning to worry what that was. But it's just you.
My humble respects.
I came because of the arguments between Takov and Zhelyov.
What happened this time? Did old Bram piss in Project's ale barrels again like last year?
No, but they're getting ready to meet up and beat each other up.
Let them do it then! Maybe a few knocks to the skull will do them good, and they'll leave me alone.
How did the arguments between the Takovites and Zhelyovites start, anyway?
What do I know? I was a young lad back then, but it's all because of that bloody pasture. Both villages claim that it belongs to them, but nobody has any evidence. So they split it in half, but neither side is particularly happy about it.
Well, you wouldn't let them fight over nothing, would you? Does nobody know who the bloody pasture belongs to?
Nobody who could be trusted not to be making it up. After all, what business is it of mine? Let them kill each other for all I care. Worst case, I'll have to clap them all in the pillory. That should sort them out.
I'm sure you have enough worries as is. And the Takovites and Jellyovites are just wasting your time. Wouldn't it be worth it to sort it out?
That it would. Bandits are running wild. My daughter is leaving the house. I don't have time for those morons right now. How the fuck am I supposed to find out who the pasture belongs to? I looked in the Chronicle. Things like that tend to be there. But Bailiff Brada, who was here before me, must have been a lunatic. You'd have to be mad to make any sense of that book.
Then let me have a look. I may not be mad, but maybe I'll find something you overlooked. You won't have to worry about anything.
You want to touch such a rare book with those filthy peasant hands? Have you lost your mind?
Filthy peasant hands? Do you know how many books I've read? And I never fold corners. If there's anything actually useful in the Chronicle, I'll find it.
Fine, have it your way. Maybe you'll manage to make some sense of Brada's bullshit. But if I find out you've even opened that book too harshly, you'll have me to answer to.
The offer of Hermes Trismegistos. That's Krazel's document. This Latin phrase looks important. Otherwise it wouldn't be written in red, would it? Fecit ordinem in regione operclavi ferre. To bring order to the region with the help of an iron nail. That should help me.
Bless you, sir.
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I was just visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field.
I've seen those.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started, and that's about it.
That sounds interesting.
I apologize.
Grinning like a daisy on a...
too. I'm sorry.
What a cheap old... Ow!
How's your aunt these days?
Don't even ask.
Huh? My name is Henry. Where are you travelling from, peddler?
I wouldn't call it travelling. More like fucking fleeing. Barely made it with the shirts on our backs. Oh, by the by, folks call me Mikula.
That sounds like a Hungarian raid. Was it?
How do I know who the fuck it was? One morning I see smoke billowing from the village over the hill. I wasn't going to hang around, so I grabbed Grandad, my wife and daughter, and we took off.
What about your lord? Didn't his people help you?
Our gracious lord has been in captivity somewhere in Saxony for over a year now. And who knows? Maybe it's his envious relatives involved in that nasty business. Yeah, they just don't give a shit about ordinary folk.
What do you do for a living, Mikula?
I'm a hard-working craftsman. I make candles and the best soap in the land.
The best soap?
Indeed. Do you know why, lad? Because I have a family recipe. 100 years old it is. The secret is 7 herbs from all the seasons of the year.
Are you yanking my pizzle? Who ever heard of herbs in winter?
And that, my friend, is precisely the secret.
And with wares such as those, I can ply my trade anywhere. Ha ha!
If you have anything for sale, Mikula, I'd be happy to take a look.
That's what I like to hear. Take your pick.
Let's talk about the... What would you say to this?
Less. Aye, you're convinced. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
You!
Yes?
How about stretching those limbs and getting some light exercise? Shall we spar? Who's this that chance has brought my way? I'm Peter, but everyone calls me Hornet.
I'm Henry, Scallis.
Forgive me, but you don't look much like a nobleman.
That I am not.
It's just when you say of Scalets, it has a noble ring to it.
Well, it's just my way of saying I'm not from these parts. Besides, my name doesn't hold a candle to yours, Hornet. How did you come by such a moniker?
After a fight, my opponents say the blows I give them are right stingers. Want to see for yourself?
You roam the world challenging random passers-by to duels.
Exactly.
Is that how you make a living?
Ah, no, not like that. I move from village to village, and people pay me for whatever they happen to need. Sometimes I'm asked to lug some stuff. Other times I guard a caravan. Occasionally I get to intimidate wretches who refuse to pay their debts. As long as I'm getting paid.
You enjoy scaring people in debt, huh?
That doesn't come into it. I've nothing against them. I get paid to deliver this and that from so-and-so. After that, it's none of my concern.
A mountain of muscle for sale.
Exactly. And there's no harm in pitting your fighting skills against someone now and then on the road. Especially when money's involved. So, what do you say?
What are the rules?
I have two. One, always put some money down. Two, don't get killed.
Pretty simple.
Exactly. Take a sword, a mace, whatever you fancy. But no bows or any of that shit.
A shield?
Yeah, sure. Just a fight close up. We stop when one of us is ready to drop.
All right. Let's do it.
Exactly. Now you're talking. What are we fighting for?
I have a proposition. If you win, you take the money. If I win, you teach me some of your skills.
I can tell you how to improve your stamina. How about that?
That's my wager.
Ha! I can't wait to win. What's wrong? Don't like rest. Right between the eyes.
You're good.
Doesn't matter if the right moves and stamina. We can have another round if you're up for it. Good doggy. Good boy.
Here you go. Take it. Here you go. Take it. Here, mutt.
can I do for you?
Let's do it.
Exactly. What are we fighting?
For money.
You're off.
That's my way.
Ha! Oh! Christ!
That was a good fight.
Good. Very good. Perhaps I'll have better luck next time. Here's your wager back. Thank you, and take care.
Quick.
Ja!
Whoa, whoa.
Ja!
Go! Whoa, whoa.
That's mine. Find your own.
Now you're gonna die. Show your stuff.
Dick!
Take that, you shit! Come on then! Fuck you!
That's for us,
Fuck you now!
Can't stand up to this.
Hey, get him!
Quick! Ka! Go! Whoa, whoa! Come here! Search. Free. Whoa, whoa. Search.
Да. Еще гвоздь. Ты хочешь мне подсказать? Я хочу просто сам попробовать найти. Точнее, я думал сейчас стрим свой открыть, где я читаю летопись. На карте подсказка. Не понял, где подсказка на карте. Еще понять, как эта штука должна выглядеть. Я понимаю, это как столб какой-то. Надеюсь, это не маленький гвоздик в кустиках. Привет. Да. Не могу оторваться. Уже скоро спатеньки и на работочку.
Get out of here right now, or I'll kick your ass. Fuck off before I kill you. This is our place. Get out of here, or I'll make short work of you.
I'll go wherever I damn please.
That's enough. You're getting a thrashing. Mercy! Leave me be!
Где я по прогрессу? Не знаю. Я еще пана птачика не нашел. А, у меня баф пацифист не работает. Я ж не убил его. В дерево вбить. Получается, надо обходить деревья. «21 сила». Я много травы собирал, много сходил с перегрузом там. По-моему, это влияет все. Я взял баф, что при сборе травы сила качается. Точнее, не баф, а перк. Смотри, где я. То есть я вообще сюжет, можно сказать, не трогал. Ты не видел гвоздя?
Ah, here's the damn nail. Right in the middle of the pasture. Olbermann Project won't be happy.
Я и не тороплюсь. Тут вот я постарался побывать везде. Единственное, что вот я не хочу вот гуглить, но я уже на грани. Я не понимаю, как эту вот загадку решить. У меня мозга не хватает. С броней там Брунсвика. Здоровец что-то кончается. Ну, я чуть не знаю, как эту загадку разгадать. Шмот. Заработано все честным трудом. Ну, что-то, конечно, с разбойников снято. А вот это все куплено.
I finally found the damn border between the Takhov and Zhelyov parts of the pasture.
How the hell did you manage that?
I found it in that chronicle of yours. It wasn't easy, but we can finally put an end to all that endless fighting.
Oh, about fucking time. So then, are you sure you found the right place?
Definitely. Bailiff Brada took iron nails and used them to mark the border so that people wouldn't forget where it is. One of them is in the oak tree on the pasture.
That's nice of him and all, but he could have fucking told somebody about it. Who can make sense of those writings of his? At least old Brahman Project will leave us alone now. Go to them, and when you all meet in the pasture, I'll ride over and settle this nonsense once and for all. And if those two start arguing again, I'll be hammering nails into their arses instead of trees.
Угу. Дева и старуха какая-то там. А Индржих понял в диалоге, что это за... А я тупой не понимаю. Так, у меня крапивы нету. Зачем убивать всех? Не. Я на воду же нажал. Так, стоп. Надо же 2 оборота, да? Пробовал. Понял принцип. Что сначала целишься, а потом бьешь. Я, правда, пока только этот топорик сковал из... Там, ну, легендарный топорик, типа. Не очень удобно, что escape надо зажимать. Не, ну... Я ритм не понял, как держать, если честно, там. Тяжеловато. Но у меня с ритмом, в принципе, всегда проблема. Но чем больше у тебя уровень ритма, тем это...
All right, I'm ready now. Let's go to the pasture and have a word with the Takovites.
Excellent. Come, let's tell the others, and we'll send for the fucker project.
Well, Jelliavites, did you miss us?
Of course they did. I reckon they hardly slept a wink.
Can you blame them? I'd rather come and get a beating than hang around in Zheleov too.
You see? They're provoking us again. There's no use trying to negotiate with them.
There's nothing to negotiate, old man. The pasture is ours, and that's final.
Bullshit! You know right well that I got smacked around as a child in that orchard, right over there.
You know what? Now you'll get smacked around here too.
Enough! Does anybody here have anything better to do?
Trust? What are you doing here?
This shouldn't concern you, bailiff. We'll just beat those bastards' asses and go home.
Look who I brought. The fight's over.
What is this fool on about?
For fuck's sake, Henry. Let me talk. I won't tolerate this nonsense in my territory.
Tell that to the Jelliavites. Maybe they'll finally get it into their thick heads that this pasture is ours.
In your dreams, you Takavite swine! Kurva! Be quiet already!
You're both wrong. The pasture is split in half. From here to that oak over there is Zheliov property, and from the oak on, it belongs to Tachov.
We're supposed to share with them? Pah!
How do you know? You're not even from around here.
But unlike you, yokels, he can read. It's all there, black on white, in the Troskovitz Chronicle. So you'll obey it and finally give it a rest.
They've done so much to hurt us. They should have to make it up to us. Make them pay.
None of that. They're the ones always provoking us. You know what? Let's give them a nice final bashing.
Both of you shut up, damn it! All these years you've been hurting each other, nobody owes anyone anything.
That's right. From this point forward, this dispute is over. And if I hear about anyone causing trouble again, I'll have you all clapped in the pillory. Together. Now pack up and go home.
Well, Grandpa, are you satisfied?
Kurva, not in the slightest. Are you? Well, at
Good
least
day
it's
to you,
fair.
friend. Well, good
But I'd still rather punch you in the face.
Don't you worry. I'm sure we'll find a reason to fight again soon enough. Otherwise, it'll be an awful bore around here, eh?
Well said.
Good day.
What could you teach me?
Well, I'd say I've experienced quite a lot in my long interesting life. And now, in my old age, I have much wisdom to share.
Do you have anything specific in mind?
I could help you with your craftsmanship. You know, like when you want to make something. I also spent a lot of time with animals as a child.
That sounds good. I'd love to make use of your experience. and
Да,
learn
что-то
something
очки
new.
прям понравились эти.
Or maybe you could give me a few gotten in return, eh?
Не, что-то грошиками я не хочу тебе платить. Я нищий.
What's new around here?
Nothing new. It's quiet here, fortunately. See you soon,
Мгм.
my friend.
Майского шеста у вас нету, овец нету. Да-да-да.
Quick! Oh, whoa.
Ага. Мои предметы пропали отсюда. Ясно все. В смысле, колись. Здесь. Я сутки без коня. Ходил.
Now, I hope the Takovites and Jeliovites won't be at each other's throats for a while.
I can hardly believe it. I'm sure Lord von Berghoff will be delighted with how I handled it.
How you handled it?
Aye? With a little help from you. True enough. It's nice that someone deals with problems instead of making more for a change.
Ah, don't mention it.
Leave it off. We've got our good name back. Since you did so well with the Chronicle, I have another book of knowledge for you. I didn't get much out of it myself, but maybe you'll find something revealing in it. That's a damn fine reward, don't you think?
My word. Thank you.
Магистерские исследования.
Is this your first time riding a horse, you moron? Hey, you nearly ran into me.
Go!
Ты придешь.
Quick! Come on!
Не нравится. Мне бы тоже не понравилось с таким хозяином. По оружию. Да и я хочу кулаками. Это как бы тупо не звучало, но так меч. Меч слишком имбовый. Ну, чтобы от него отказываться. Но без щита. Что... Щитом фигня какая-то. Так, что это за место?
Whoa!
О,
What a waste of money. Didn't you hear that the king is... Huh? Stop a while, my good man.
God be with you. I don't have a lot of time, but I'm always up for a game of dice and a flagon of wine.
I hear you. Never any harm in that. Anyway, that's about all we can do right now, bugger it. Nothing for it but to perch here and wait for our tree.
What do you mean for your tree? You're waiting for it to chop itself down?
Actually, I mean, wait until we can get to work on it.
But what's the hold-up with your tree?
In short, we found the perfect oak for a new mill wheel. Only some horsens set up camp beneath it for the night. And now we're waiting for them to haul ass. Bugger it.
Why don't you just send those reprobates packing? You've got hands like shovels, and you're scared of a few vagrants?
Vagrants? Hell, man, they're armed to the teeth. They'd kill us, bugger it. And don't stoke my fire, lad, else you'll see what these shovels of mine can do to your face.
Come on, then.
Let's see what you're made of, lad. Jesus! I'm hit! Not like that, for fuck's sake. Go fuck! Oof! Christ! Shit! Go on.
You're a dead
carry.
man. You know that?
Cut the bullshit and fight!
Oof! Christ! Shit! Sakura, you're a gutsy fighter. I'll give you that.
Thanks. Next time, keep your arms closer to your body. You'll be more agile that way.
All right. I get it. That was a pretty good fight, wasn't it?
Yeah, but once was enough.
Definitely. Safe travels.
Чё, весь в крови.
You silly doggy.
It looks like you're tending your sheep. Am I right?
Eh? What else would I be doing? I used to be an adventurous soul, but a ram bit me in the knee, so tending sheep's more my thing these days. Judging by the look of you, you ain't just a common peasant.
No. My name's Henry, and I'm, an envoy.
Well, my word. Henry, some wolves are killing my sheep again. I'll make it worth your while, if you get to the bottom of it.
All right. I'll help.
Blimey, you're a great fella. Just yesterday, they tore one apart over there on the path. See if they left any tracks. And when you find the bloodthirsty beasts, kill them all. May I finally have peace from them. I mean, it ain't that I don't trust you, but I'd rather see the wolf's ears with my own eyes. Take care.
Не доверяю. Так, куда по карте?
This must be the slaughtered sheep. Mutt won't have any trouble tracking them down.
Track.
These must be wolf tracks.
Уже час ночи.
The wolves are bound to be close.
Блин, надо меч-то чинить.
Looks like I'm on their trail.
Изи на камне. А. На точильном, что ли? Я ни разу еще не делал в этой, ну, во второй части, только в первой делал.
Blood. I'm definitely on the right track now.
Блин, но он под меч подставился.
I mustn't forget their ears.
Блин. Не знаю, зачем я зову коня. И мясо тоже возьмем, чё мы. Так, и еще один. Очко у меня. Желание 28. Так, что перекинуть? Блин, надо вещи продать. Я совсем понял.
About the wolves. Ah, I was just wondering if you'd be bringing me good news. Are they done for?
Aye, they are. Here's the proof.
So many of them. Blimey, you're a true hero. You deserve a reward. If you feel like helping some more herds boys, young Smoljik tends his flock between Tachov and Troskowitz. Or old Stanislav. You'll find him near the forest west of Troskowitz. I'm certain they'll be pleased to see you. Take care.
Я перегружен. Блин, у меня баг был с... Блин, я думаю, это челы. Которых надо попустить. Как вот у цыган был баг. Сажусь играть в кости, собака прибегает. Начинает меня кусать за жопу, я проигрываю в кости.
Blessed evening.
Почему я с ним не могу торговать?
May God grant you good health.
See you again.
Ага, потому что уже Собак надо вроде сосисками отгонять или что-то такое. А, свой. Его надо домой, значит. Я тоже отправил его домой, а потом я... А где дом, я не знаю.
I hate swimming.
God bless you, sir.
You silly doggy.
Стелс-миссия. А у него нет денег больше. А рыцарский длинный меч. Может, там переодеться можно. Тут это вроде как в первой части в лагере половцев можно было проникнуть, переодевшись. А, типа нельзя надевать, потому что ничего на голове нет. Блин, шрифт, почему тестеры зарплату свою за что получают? Сколько у него монет? 361? Давай сюда. Мне кажется, науке надо накачать сначала скилл, потом только стрелять. О, виллы. Тогда мне нечего сказать.
Let's talk about the price.
Very well. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Я думаю, через него тоже пойду. Ну, только мельника, не знаю, ну... Я вот чё, не знаю, просто запорю ли я квесты. Я хочу, типа, по максимуму сделать, а потом выбрать, с помощью кого я попаду. Надеюсь, это не квестами решается. Меня уже научили, я уже украл. Я уже... Ну как ж так-то?
You have a kind master, eh? But
понять, что все. Да я не тороплюсь, а куда торопиться? Хочу по кайфу пройти. По максимуму.
Put that weapon away.
Не, у меня никто ничего не сказал. Ну, может, там... Не, это, наверное... Да, надо чуток искр, да? Так, ну-ка. Тут я маленькие искорки делал, а надо большие. Не, он должен сам сказать, написано было, что все хорошо.
That's more like it.
Капец, что долговато я точил, конечно.
Can't get any better than this.
Но у меня такого не было. Наверное, надо ночью ковать, если разрешат. Стражники иногда. То я пытался варить ночью, ко мне пришел чел. Ты что здесь делаешь? Иди отсюда. Бесит.
I'm sorry.
Да, я вот это попробую. А, я не могу это изготовить, потому что нужно... Куда я лезу? Плоское навершие меча.
What do you need, sir?
Show me your wares.
Блин, жест прикольный такой.
I hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir.
Да, я же забыл тебе, по-моему, продать. Блин, залатанный панцирь 3-го уровня качества. Ну и говно. Он ничем не лучше. Я сейчас куплю рецепт на... Я знаю. На фоне статов он ничего не прибавляет, не убавляет, но хуже защищает. Я не знаю, на что это влияет в остальном. Типа, может портиться быстрее.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Very well.
Do we have a deal?
We're getting close. Lower your price a little more and we can shake hands. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. I was glad to be of help.
А, плоское навершие меча тоже, да?
sir.
Посмотрим. Ну, топор просто ковать, по идее. Я забыл выпить.
This'll take a bit longer.
Christ, what a day.
Да. Идеальный топор.
God be with you. How can I help you today, friend?
Show me your wares.
А, погоди, если его еще заточить, он дороже будет,
What
да?
can you do, sir? Maybe next time then.
Good day to you, friend.
Good day.
Why the long face?
Oh, I've
Sharp
just
as a
got
razor.
this nasty premonition.
What premonition?
I've got a barrel of ale at home. I'm afraid it'll go bad on me soon. Someone should really do something about that.
Aye, I'm in a right bind. But what are friends for if not to help each other?
Great, it's a deal. Go ahead and tell Franz and Vasek too.
Safe travels to you.
All right, see you later.
Там есть место, где белые искры, а не желтые. Вот в него надо попадать, наверное. Блин, я уже запыхался на продолжать, если честно. Блин, ну ну сколько можно? Я дождусь. А на этой штуке ремесло качается, но так просто. Ладно. Так ты же их можешь, наверное, здесь ломать на этом точиле и затачивать обратно. Есть методы. Я забыл, сколько стоил. 60, ставил 77.
Word about the price.
Well,
How's this?
that sounds really interesting. Lower your... Finally, a reasonable sum. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Я реально устал что-то. Я кое-что хотел сделать. До хрена мака. Нет ни одного рецепта с чертополохом. У меня. М. Я наварил. Купил все рецепты, которые, ну, были у аптекаря в деревне. Сытость 50%. Я... Блин, я сбил себе, что ли? Голод это начался. Все, я не успел пожрать. Чуть-чуть не успел. Чуть-чуть. О, ну-ка, ну-ка. сегодня. Завтра. Ну, то есть сегодня. То есть, ну, ты понял. Уже спать пора на горшочек. И на бочочек. Найс режим. Если ты не переехал, конечно. Точно, я хотел посмотреть, где готовка. Это же вроде выживач. Или нет? Да, мастер-кухарь у меня есть, все.
I'm a bit peckish.
Срок хранения 2 дня. Мне кажется, они в первой части были имбой.
You think I'll blurt it out to the first
Here,
person I
Matt.
meet?
No, I just want to be sure nobody finds out. You never know.
Look what I have for you.
Как готовить?
Greetings to you.
Здесь.
I'm afraid it'll go bad on me soon. Someone should really. What are you doing, you whistler? Never mind. I thought there was something fishy going on.
Я случайно увидел. Я коптил в основном или сушил. Потом увидел, что можно варить. Я случайно один раз рядом с котлом увидел что-то надпись. Такой,
Lord be with you.
How can I help you, sir?
What do you have for sale?
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time then.
Их обращение-то ко мне изменилось, а? Так. Thanks for nothing раньше было, а сейчас нормально.
Come here.
Я не могу... Я, кстати, я пытался смотреть, типа, видно ли через окно, но...
You silly doggy. Huh? Was that you? Ah, never mind then.
What are you here?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Чё, новенького не появилось? Я по квесту мельника получил такую одежду. Не знаю, насколько она тихая.
Something about that price.
Well, I suppose we can try. Never mind then. I'm done haggling with you.
Блин, я лишь гадал.
Nothing to your liking, sir?
I'll have a look at the...
А, он больше не хочет со мной сегодня торговаться. Козел.
Thank you, sir, and come again.
Ремесло. Погоди. 12 уровень, а почему не дали это? Где это? Плюс 2 учитывается. Это 14 или 10 плюс 2? 12. Ученость-то точно, ну вот 11. Типа моя ученость. Да ну нет. Типа 18 получается. Выживание 28 это факт. Типа вроде как... Факт. А почему? Типа надо навык потратить, чтобы открылись эти... Блин, 2 часа ночи. Не, я понимаю, что на эффективность. Здесь написано минимальный уровень 12. А у меня какой? У меня 12 уровень. Не то чтобы мне эти навыки нужны. Нет. Ща
At the mill? Yeah, the place by the Girovka stream.
What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Опять появился здесь рецепт. Я его уже собирал отсюда. Полынь в котелок. А я первый раз самогон делаю. Просто самогон. Я думал, там будет хороший. Сильный самогон, типа такого. Да, шнапсик. А, он в начале же там. Погоня. А зачем ты в погоне пошел варить? Ага, стоп, стоп, стоп. Не-не-не-не-не. Кипятить один оборот. Чуть-чуть еще, да. Блин, вот настолько календулы рецепт простейший, а все остальное тяжелее. Я слышу, есть пасхалка на Elden Ring. Я вчера искал наверху в лагере нашел карту. Там, где речка сходится, там дерево упавшее. А карта ведет крестиком к дереву. А там ничего нет. Там парочка кувшинов и все. Индра же говорит, ну не может быть, что это все. А я не нашел больше ничего. Но у озера наверху, там где по квесту ты там ловчего спасаешь. Я не знаю, делал ты это или нет. Измельчи мак и положи в котелок. Которого семья, не знаю, жена просила, помоги ему, пожалуйста. А сын у него такой, да он опять напился, типа это. Он тебя может на свадьбу, по идее, привезти, по-моему. Один из... Вот такой ловчий один, по-моему. Добавь календулу и кипяти один оборот. Но нычка не то, что там. Там ты коня его вызволяешь. У бандитов есть карта. Сейчас покажу ее.
Should I have boiled that marigold for a shorter time?
Что там не так-то? Вот. А как сварить сильный шнапс? Это вообще... Я вот вроде варю хорошо, но, как мне кажется, а получается я говно варю. Не, я думаю, вот от ошибок количество зависит. Вот я сейчас ошибку допустил, календулу переварил, получилось не сильное, а просто обычное.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Then just for it's now.
Да, вот, то есть надо было вот это брать, а я взял количество. Но с другой стороны, у меня есть этот... Я не смогу это взять, потому что нельзя с тайной материи. То есть я уже взял.
You could team up.
Вот карта.
All we need is a bloke who can't get it up when it's going to be sunny, and we'll be the three wise men.
3 cripples, more like.
Помнишь такую?
Ich kann nicht mehr weiter. Braver Köter, ganz brav.
Каких доспехов? Тех самых, которые я найти не могу. Я не понимаю, за что ухватиться, понимаешь? Ну, ты понимаешь, да? Как вот реально не случайно напереться на это? Здесь проблема в том, что я слишком много уже везде был. Ну как, то есть именно карта открыта. Понятно, что я не везде был далеко. Увеличь или приблизь, или отдали. Я не пойму. Ну, здесь туман только, можно сказать, здесь остался. Здесь вряд ли что-то. Хотя... Ну, короче, сюда надо заглянуть точно будет. Да везде надо будет заглянуть. Сейчас как? Старуху и деву поставь возле врат. Оставь после врат. Я ни одной старухи и девы, я не понимаю, о чем речь. Индр же говорил, что это восток, запад. Полночь и полдень. Каких врат? Я не понимаю. Может, это перевод говно, кстати. Может, надо на английском посмотреть, что... А, надо послушать на английском. Хотя там, по-моему, то же самое. Короче, вот здесь вот эта карта. Я вот понял, что она сюда ведет. Здесь как раз перекресток вот этот вот, их лагерь. Но здесь ничего нет. Единственное, что у меня была идея, что это все по течению вниз каким-то образом спустилось, но там течения нет. Я типа добежал вот до сюда где-то, и там ничего не нашел. Думаю, что вот здесь вот что ли где-то это все лежит? Блин, ладно. Как спать уйти?
What? Ah, so you're doing that. Right then.
Кстати, вот это кролик прикольный такой, показывающий, что происходит. Блин, я что-то это уже...
Good man, hold on.
I'm sorry. Everything all right?
Do you have a moment?
Это еще один, который соточку с меня хочет
Do
спросить.
you have any coin to spare?
150.
Why are you asking for charity? Fancy an ale, eh? The amount you're looking for, it sounds like you plan on downing a whole keg.
That wouldn't go amiss, but really, I need the coin so I can travel to Vlashim.
That's quite a way.
I've always found it to be a day or two's ride.
But I don't see any horse.
I don't have one. That is true. I'll join a caravan, ride along, pay for my way, my provisions and such.
I can spare you a few coins. It's a lot more than I normally give, I have to say.
Thank you so much. May the Lord repay your kindness.
Tell me, how come you're begging? What happened to you?
Allow me to disabuse you of your misconception. I am no beggar. I simply find myself in a bind compelling me to rely on the kindness of good people.
So, you're begging?
But I'm not a beggar.
Begging, but not a beggar, and he needs money to get to Vlashim. Oh, I've come across a fair few beggars before, but none have ever said that to me.
Must be a coincidence?
Look, you can tell me what's going on here.
I can't. You're prying way too much as it is.
I'm not going to do you any harm. What would I get out of that? If you're some sort of thief, so be it. Do I look like a catchpole hunting down criminals? That's the last thing I need. If you tell me what's going on, maybe I can be of help.
My name is Odolin von Wottitz. My father is Albert von Wottitz.
So you're a nobleman?
That I am.
What really happened?
I escaped from prison.
Why were you in prison?
I was a hostage. My father fell out with a couple of noblemen from the League of Lords. This rankled them, so they ambushed me one day as I was running errands for my father. Then everything happened so fast. They detained me and sent my father a message. If your son's life matters to you, you won't make any trouble. He had no choice but to do what they said. These are tough times, eh?
How did you escape?
Well, I gradually figured out who was guarding me and when. One of the guards used to come into my chamber and talk to me from time to time.
You had a chamber? No dungeon?
No. You don't keep a nobleman detained like a murderer waiting for the news. I had a room where I was guarded.
All right. Carry on.
Well, I steadily worked on that guard. Once he was convinced I wasn't going to escape, he stopped being so attentive, and I managed to pinch his key. Then I just snuck out that night, and that was it.
Sounds like you got pretty lucky.
Lucky or not, I had no wish to spend another moment in that chamber.
How long were you held?
A year? Perhaps a year and a half? Yes, that seems about right.
What are you going to do now?
My priority is to get back home to my family and discuss it with them. And I need to move fast before anything goes wrong.
Do you know what? No one should forcibly be kept away from their family. And certainly not on account of some lordly quarrel. Take more. Here.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Farewell. I hope you make it home safely.
Thanks.
Но я надеюсь, что это на что-то влияет. Деревянные четки. 300. А если бы у меня не было такого объема денег?
Quick! God!
Меня эта подсказка задолбала. Ты воруешь?
Quick!
Так.
So that's what the map led to. I suppose the water carried the chest all the way here.
Но, блин, вот, но вода стоит на месте. Ну вот я вот просто предположил, что, наверное, вниз по течению. Но просто вода-то стоит на месте. Ну и прицел, конечно. Да.
Everything all right, eh?
На секретку они наведут какой-нибудь. Попал, что ли? С 2 стрел. А гузок? Прям на виду. Скажи мне, доспехи из этого списка на виду лежат? Или это как раз и есть то, что хрен найдешь?
No. I shouldn't leave now.
А доспехи в открытом участке карты? Простите, что я уж... Хреновая украдена. Типа я не умею права охотиться? Ну, извините.
You piece of shit! Alert! To arms! Mercy! Spare me! Let me live!
Give me everything you have, and I'll let you go.
All right, easy now. Just let me go and I'll give you everything.
You promised to free me. Now keep your word. Alert! To arms! Jesus! I'm it!
You'll pay for that, you horseman!
Mercy, leave me be. Let me live!
Give me everything you have, and I'll let you go.
All right, easy now. Just let me go and I'll give you everything.
Attack! Come and help us!
I'm wounded! No! Come on! Here!
У меня кулаки перестали работать. А, во.
Christ! Christ! It's...
I'll get you! Alert! To arms! I yield. Mercy. Alert! To arms! Mercy.
Чё за бессмертный чел?
Fuck you, fucker!
Носы на него. Он не умер. Наверное. Он раз... Я не верю.
You swine! Attack! Everyone, get over here! Enough! I give up! Ganging up on one man? Cowards!
Watch out! Can't get a shot in! Can't shoot through you! Watch out! Can't get a shot in! Alert! To arms! Oh! Aye! Fuck that! Oh!
Я не верю. О, хрена себе. А на кому он стучать будет? Скажи мне. Это же бред, он разбойник же. Как он может стучать на кого-то? Это как я видел видос. Женщина в Америке вызвала полицию, потому что у нее украли наркотики. И там шериф говорит, это самая тупая ситуация, в которой я оказывался в своей жизни. Не знаю сколько. Я этот лагерь же уничтожал, почему здесь люди резнулись? Я нарушаю закон. Я нарушаю закон. Не перепутайте. Да, реально всем там шеи посворачивать им. Пацифиста бафа все равно нет. Где тела? Они встали и ушли. Какой спать? Нет, нет. Ага. Здорово.
Alert! To arms! Fuck this! You fucker! Now you're gonna die!
No, I'm done with this. Where's that bastard? You knocked me, you fucked up.
Зря ты звук издал, чел. Я тебя потерял. О. Кто-то еще есть или что? Это вот чего дорогие вроде как. Но мне продавать некому. Шесть. Поодаль стоят. Я не знаю, этот чел, он бессмертный. Собака. Это как будто не мой пес издавал звуки. Я не знаю. Но он реально... Снадобье. Надо идти спать, да. Мне просто уже любопытно. Может, он сверху? Почему? Я тоже на максимальном весе, и чё? Может, в сушилку? Какой метод готовки лучше сохраняет копчение? Или сушильная.
Go sniff somewhere else. Call off that dog.
Call back that dog, or I'll report you for being a public nuisance.
А.
I apologize.
Ну, со... А что там разбираться-то? Вроде простая игра. Просто может не вести лют. Наверное, вот у меня какие-то кости. Раздевальная игральная кость. Многих девок раздеть может.
Lord be with you.
Would you like to throw some dice?
What game would you like to play?
Wagoners.
Let's play.
I've heard about you, but you can't beat me.
Вот думаю, стоит оно того или нет.
That's enough for me.
Конечно.
Greetings to you too.
Filthy dead, damn it.
Я просто проиграю сейчас. Ну ты овца.
Done.
Вообще, эта штука только тройку выкидывает. Возможно, она мне руинит, но... Ну, 200 очков.
What
Это...
are you waiting for? Hell to freeze over?
Ну, может, это из моих настроек стрима. А у нее кости долбанутые.
Would you like to try?
What game would you like?
No. How about novices?
Let's play.
I really ought to make a fool of that old geezer. He'll be the laughing stock of the whole region.
Let's see what you've got.
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt? What about the bridge behind Jelly's castle? We could block it with sand and rocks.
Well, you're not afraid of anything. No harm done. It wasn't very good anyway. It ain't going my way today.
You have a kind master, eh, donkey?
What are we gonna do to them? Listen all about hay? No, that's too harsh.
Конечно.
This'll be a quick.
А я в ничего не выкину.
And now I'll fuck it all up. Or not. Holy shit.
Давай. А я эту доигрываю и спать пойду. Да.
Good day.
What are we gonna do to them? Pissing all their head?
I hope you don't get that again. Done.
Taking their time again.
I really ought to make a fool of them. They'll be the laughing stock of the whole region.
And now we'll see. There, that turned out all right. Holy shit.
You silly doggy.
What about the bridge behind the We could block it with sand and rocks and that.
I'll be right with you.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
I wonder how long I'll be stuck here today, eh? What are we gonna do to them? Pissing all their head?
That's enough for me.
No.
If I was you, I'd take it.
I really ought to make a fool of that geezer. He'll be the laughing stock of the whole region.
Да, давай еще. Че ты за бред?
Good day to you.
To you as well.
I'll have a beer.
God be with you.
Моя девочку.
Some luck. It was close, but now the badge is mine.
А, еще и эту. А.
What do you need, mate?
Show me your wares.
like to discuss.
Aye, that'll do. Thank you, sir. And come again.
God give you health, sir. What would you like?
Show me your way. I'd like to do something.
Well,
Satisfied?
look. Aye, I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
that whistling. You're behaving like a child.
Come here! Mutt! Here, Mutt! Sit and stay. Is there something here? Search. Here, Mutt. Free.
be with you.
Greetings.
They took our maypole. Did you see?
I can see that. No one's managed to do that in a long time, eh?
The young son's not local. You think he did it? Maybe. Who knows? God be with you.
I wish you well.
Смотри.